Hello, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? You can. Hello, hello. Let's click in the left stick. Or let's not. Let's get thrown into this, I guess. It works. Okay. Did I equip all my guff from last time? Yes, I did. Silver plate. Let's go fight some people to warm up. Okay. We're getting close to getting 15 million and I want to buy an upgrade. There are more people I can beat up down there, but no need right now. Yuki Natsume. Good morning, Harvey. It's always nice to see you. Riri Bayashi. Let's see how much this plate is worth then. Hello. It's not that much. Disappointing. I didn't check to see if the bot is working or not. I can do that real quick, I guess. Oh, well done, Harvey. Better get back to the grind at the Grand. It definitely works, yeah. Yeah, I only got 10 grand for that. That's pretty much nothing, isn't it? I should check into here. Once you become more familiar with weapons, Majima-san, I will teach you new ways to wield them. That's not really going to be necessary. Ain't got to be a genius to work out which way's the pointy end. Consider it part of my service. It would be a shame to leave the full power of the weapons you obtain from me untapped. I'm just saying, I got my own way of doing things. But hey, if you want to go through the trouble, I'll hear you out. I would also recommend that you work at honing your bat skills. There's a wealth of hidden potential there. You think so? I don't know. I kind of figured bat meets head was pretty much the extent of it. No, but you have much more to learn. By my estimation, your bat technique could prove more deadly than even swordplay if you develop it. More deadly than a sword? You serious? The bat and the katana are alike in length. They say some baseball players purchase a katana and practice their swings with them to heighten their focus. But considered as another class of weapon, the bat's weight resting at the far tip yields exceptional destructive power, making it distinctive from a blade. Distinctively different from a blade. They're obviously two different things, but the principle's not so far off, right? Yeah. There are techniques you could perform with a bat that simply wouldn't be possible using other weapons. I suggest you work on uncovering these. You're making a big deal out of this, but a bat's a bat if you ask me. You just gotta whack people with it. This is a truly groundbreaking technique. I will teach you new weapon skills as you progress, but I ask that you show me your bat fighting skills in return. I'll show you anything you want. That's a bit forward, isn't it? But sure. Yeah. I got an idea. What is that? When you teach me new weapon moves, how about you take me on with that weapon? I'll fight back with a bat. Sure. It'd be difficult for you to pick up new techniques that way, I fear. I believe it is better to begin by learning the proper stance and forms. What, you going to make a pro baller start by playing catch? We ain't exactly amateurs here. I'd rather get a feel for a weapon naturally in a fight. I see. Suppose that method may be better suited to you. Hello, Born to be Wild. I've been looking forward to going another round with you anyway. This should be fun. Perhaps that is your true motive. Well, I'll be here when you're ready to continue your trading. So can I talk to him again now? Poles. Tell me about the poles. You wish to learn the pole? We will train in actual combat as you suggested. Are you healthy and ready to fight? Ready as I'll ever be. Then let us go outside. Oh no. Hopefully I haven't enlisted in something crazy here. The pole techniques I'm about to show you were passed down through generations in China. Ah, so we're doing some real traditional shit now. I'm from Taiwan myself, but many techniques originating in China can be found there. The range differs from a bat, as does the speed of the spinning attacks. Interesting, let's see it in action then. I look forward to getting another look at your bat techniques. We should avoid using more powerful moves, alright? Here I come. Let's take a drink. I should buy more of those actually. Oh. I tried to do my charge attack and I failed. Just do that. Suck it, ancient martial arts. Well done, Majima-san. Let us go back to the store.
Hi.
I knew you'd do it, Majima-san. I tried to slip my attacks past your defenses, but the sheer force of your strikes overwhelmed me. You were spinning that thing so fast, I thought you'd take off. Not too shabby on defense either, huh? The pole allows you to protect your lower body as well. Try using it when up against multiple foes or opponents that target your legs. Got it. Thank you for visiting the Dragon and Tiger. Hello, Navam. How are you? So, let's see. Yeah, I think we're saving up for that. We're getting there. What do I need? We can get some lumber mid. And get a metal Batman. Yeah, I'm fine as well, thank you. Oh my goodness. Soccer stadium. Professional wrestler. Yeah, we'll go with him, I guess. We'll put extra 30k on it. Sorry. Oh, there's a thing around here. Apparently. Oh, I see it. Hmm? It's that girl from the other day. Oh, hold on. Otomi Azakura. You back, kiddo? I told you it's dangerous to hang around here alone. And how do you know that, Nava? Hey, sir. How about you drop the sir thing, huh? Now, what's got you hanging around here, then? Come on now, speak up when somebody asks you a question. I'm looking at the blue chestnut, the squirrel, the doll. What? Now it's the blue one you got your eyes on. Yeah, the blue chestnut is super cute too. If you say so. So you got your heart set on that now? No, you got me the other day, and I'm happy to have it. I'm not greedy. I don't have a daddy. My mum is at work all the time, and she says there's no money for frivolous things. So I just wanted to come look at it. Well, you ought to head home soon. Don't want your mum worrying about you, do you? I know. I just want to look at it a little longer, then I'll go home. Every second you stick around this part of time, you risk too much, kiddo. Only way to keep her safe is to grab that blue squirrel when I get a chance. I think we have one in the item box. Oh no. Hello, Artem. Greedy, snot-nosed little brat. You're right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do have one. Sorry, I really need to use the phone here. See? Sure. Buon. Oh, there was a thing there. I didn't even notice. Hello, Macaroni. I hope everyone is doing well. You still staring at that chest, not the squirrel doll? Huh, oh yeah, I am. I have one of those things now, maybe I ought to give it to her. Look, here's a blue chestnut the squirrel. Wow, it's a blue chestnut the squirrel. You take care of him. Squirrels ain't my thing. Really? I can't believe it. Everyone's gonna be so jealous when I show them at school tomorrow. Jealous of that little thing. Yeah. The other kids always talk about their daddies buying them dolls and they show them to each other. I get left out whenever that happens. But now I'll have something to talk about. I'm glad for you, Scamp. But I ain't your daddy. I wouldn't really know, but don't daddies buy things for kids? Suppose it depends, but that's a dad thing, yeah. I knew it. So if I did have a daddy, he'd be kinda like you, right? Huh? How do you figure? Because you gave me 2 dolls. I did, but... See, and you look old enough to be a daddy, so you're just like a daddy to me. How old is kids like I am? I wish you could be my real daddy, sir. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know that ain't gonna happen, right? Well, can I just call you daddy then? Say what? Oh, you don't want me to. My choices are sir or daddy, huh? Ain't too fond of either, but what's the right play here? Stick with sir. Dad ain't gonna fly. No need to go changing what you call me. So sir then, I guess you're just a sir. Enough of the sir. Where did you get that word anyway? I ain't some old man demanding your respect. What? You're the one who told me not to change it. This kid hits below the belt. Call me whatever you want. I don't care. Really? Yay! I like Daddy best then. I'm getting some mixed feelings here, kiddo. You best get back to your mom. Okay, bye, Daddy. You take care on your way home. Well, the friendship meter's going up, and that's all that matters. We can check in on that later. Hello, Illuminati. How were the GTA 5 world record attempts last night? Terrible? Oh, that's a shame. Stunt jumps next time then? Yeah. I'd be like that too for balloons. Oh, there's a thing here, apparently. Aneda. You can save the game and use the item box at payphones. How is the item box looking? I think we need to go to a shop actually. Cause yeah, I'm kind of bare at the moment. Need to get some more healing stuff. No problem, Fred. Enjoy. I'm glad you like this game. It's something different, isn't it? It's not quite like anything else, really. So let's go down there. Yeah, the only thing that comes close would be Shenmue, yeah. But even then, this is its own beast, I would say. You should never use Google. Macaroni, I thought you knew better. Oh, there it is. Iori Kogawa. And I got 1 CP for that. Oh, it wasn't these guys that want to fight. This guy who wants to fight. Wikipedia page. I mean, that's good, I suppose. Hey, Majima-san, my bag phone has plenty of juice. You can use it if you want. No, I'm alright. I just wanted to see if you had anything else to say.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Let's buy something to eat as well. I'll have the tuna and egg sandwich, please.
ありがとうございます。
Sticky fingers from Onyx. Hello, Nabby. I hope you're doing well. Did not refill my health that much. I thought there might have been someone down here to beat up, but I think they might have despawned. Okay. It's a cool man up there. I do have enough money now to get that upgrade I wanna. Let's go for it. Let's be mad for once in our lives. Kano. Kano just got wrecked. Good morning, sir. And again, thank you for managing to strike a deal with Odyssey yesterday. Just doing my job. Now it's up to you guys to keep this place on the upswing. Still, that was quite the surprise to wake up to. Why didn't you tell me the other girls were coming besides Nozomi? Do what now? Sure, neither one is at Nozomi's level, but they're both veterans and fantastic draws for the club. With any luck, they'll bring all their old regulars straight to us. We gave up some of our girls in the trade, but there's no denying we came out on top here. Last night's negotiations must have been something to behold. Well, I did a fair bit of research beforehand. As long as you get a little dirt under your belt, you can pretty much wing the rest. That may be true for you, sir, but it's no wonder they call you the Lord of the Night. Looks like my little talk with Yamagata's went better than I thought. Probably could have stuck it to him even harder though, get a few more girls out of him. I guess I could have done more research or given the club a better look to get a few more cards in my hand to play with. No sense worrying about it now though. Now if this is a good time, I'd like to work out the new shift schedule. Sure.
支配人お電話です。オーナーだって言ってるんですけど。
わかった。何の用や。
お疲れさん。お前ちょっと今から出られねえか。
な。
いやさ、 お前と飲みたくなってよ。
どういう風の吹き回しや。あいにくあんたと酒飲むくらいなら自分のしょんべん飲む方がまだまし
やめとけ。あんまりうまいもんじゃねえぞあれは。店は下の連中に任せとけば1日ぐらいはなんとかなんだろう。俺は明日場公園で待ってる。早く来いよ。
や。おい、オーナーからの呼び出しや。いつ戻れるかわからんからあと頼んだで。
わかりました。主任にも伝えておきます。
すまんの。
Looks like we're downing a hot glass of piss then. Classy spot for a classy guy. No telling what shit he'll pull if I'm late. Better get moving. The Vam, the Bubble Burster. That's quite a good title for you, I think. So where are we going? Okay. Across the bridge we go. There was a thing back there, but we can't waste too much time, right? These people need to go though, obviously. Miyamoto. I'm sure you can waste a few seconds. You saying I should go back and get it? I mean, that's what I'm hearing. Mana Sakura. There you go, there's another one for you. Go south from here. It's quite the undertaking, it is. It's definitely going to be like one of the longest playthroughs, I think, that I've done. Max, you paid double. Yeah, I don't think so. It's not his fault that he requested a good game if it's long. That's how I look at it. Yes, exactly, Harley. I mean, there have been plenty of game requests I've done where I've just played them once and that was it. But this wouldn't be one of those. You have to stick with this, I think, and see it through.
こないなとこに呼び出して何の用や。
そう構えるなって。お前と飲みたいだけって言ったじゃねえか。ほら座れよ。
Tiger.
何にせよまずは一杯やってからだ。
That's a glass.
大将、こいつにも適当に見繕ってやって。
Wow,
こんなご
Macaroni.
時世だ。10万するフグの買いすぎだの、100グラム1万の松坂牛だのなんだの。高えもんはあらかた食ったけど、こんなボロい屋台の80円の大根が一番うめえ。金ってのは一体何なんだろうな。お
What a brilliant idea, but
なんだよ。最初の一杯きり全然飲んでねえじゃねえか。
あんたが横におって気持ちを飲めるか。
もう2年にもなるか、お前との付き合いも。なのにそういう反抗的なとこは変わんねえな。あの島野の兄弟がなんでお前みたいなやつを生かしておいてるんだか。まあわけわかんねえよな。極道の世界で親に逆らったやつは必ず相応の報いを受けるもんだ。破門、絶縁、その辺ならまだいいが、ひでえ時には人知れずなぶり殺しにされることもある。お前は穴ぐらい切っていうその最悪のケースを踏んじまったはずなんだ。だが穴蔵での拷問に1年間も耐え抜いたお前を島野はあそこから出した。耐えたお前のたくさも信じられねえけど、何より一度穴蔵に落としたやつをあの島野が救うとはな。だが島野がお前を許したかといえばそうでもない。穴蔵から出たお前は破門も絶縁もされずに極道の世界から追放された。そして大門違いの兄弟分である俺にお前を預け、仇として飼うように指示をした。武闘派と呼ばれる島野がなんでそんなに回りくどいことをしているのか。奴の目的は一体何だろうな。
さあ、俺が聞きたいくらいや。
案外理由は単純で、ただ単にお前のケツの味が忘れられないだけなのかもしれねえな。
that's one way of hitting it.
なんだよ、つまんねえやつだな。そうだ、一つお前に聞いてみたかったんだ。なんでお前 そんなに登場界に戻りてんだ。お前みてえな跳ねっ返りがこんな罰に耐え続けてまで。冴島大河だっけか。お前が登場界にいた時の兄弟分だっけ。そいつのためって言ってたよな。18人殺しの冴島大河か。当時は大騒ぎになったもんだ。登場会と敵対していた地元組織上野清和会の会合に単身襲撃。結果相手組員18人を射殺したんだからよ。登場会の生ける伝説、こっちでも随分話題になった。けどその冴島も今や無所の中。18人もやったんだ。あとは死刑判決を待つだけだろ。なのにお前はそいつのために登場界への復帰を望んでいる。そこがわかんねえんだ。
兄弟は兵の中で死ぬような玉やない。あいつは必ず戻ってくる。俺を殺しにな。
殺しに？
あ、なんでもない。もう過去の話や。とにかく俺はどんな目に遭おうが、どんな屈辱に遭おうが、登場界でのし上がらなあかんね
ん。はあ、なるほどね。そうやって帰ってくるはずもない兄弟分の帰りを待ち続けてるってわけか。登場界に戻って冴島が戻ってきた時の席を用意する必要があるっつう。泣ける話じゃねえか。なあ。
あんたには関係あらへん。
まあ俺も大門違いとはいえ島野の兄弟には仲良くさせてもらってるからな。でもまあ俺だったら自分の人生の全てを捨ててまで他人のために生きる道を選択する気にはなれねえな。お前もいい大人なんだ。もっと器用に立ち回ってもいいんじゃないのか。まあいいや。お前が俺に言われて素直に入って言わない男なのは分かってる。じゃあお望みの本題に入ろうか。お前人を一人殺せるか。
殺し？
ああ、そうだ。
なんで俺がそんなようなことを。
言ったじゃねえか。極道に戻れるなら何でもやるってよ。違うのか。
そないなことせんでも俺は店の売り上げあと5億上げて極道に戻る。
オデッセイから望みを引き抜いてか。
もう知っとんのか。
けどさ、もし俺がオデッセイに連絡すりゃその話今からでもなかったことにできるんだよ。
なんやと。
まあつまりお前の未来は俺の手の中にあるってことだ。
金儲けさせた上に人殺しまで手伝いっちゅうんか。
どっちも大事なことなんだよ。俺にとってもお前にとっても。
誰をやればいいんや。
牧村誠、聞いたことないか。
誰やそれ。
知らないか。最近蒼天堀で荒稼ぎしてる売春組織の元締めだ。
売春。
牧村はそこらの女子大生やら若い女を捕まえては稼がせてその上がりを吸い上げてる。その上組織から逃げ出そうもんなら見せしめに赤ん坊の埋めねえ体にされるってよ。相
Blimey.
手がクズでよかったな。やりやすくなっただろ。
その牧村って男はどこにおるんや。
それを調べるのも仕事のうちだ。牧村は女たちにテレクラで男を釣らせてる。探るんなら末端の女どもから当たるのがいいだろう。
テレクラで牧村の息のかかった女を探すちゅうことか。
仕事の期限は2日だ。それまでに的を仕留めろ。もしそれを超えた場合 今度はお前が狙われる立場になる。いいな。
そら楽しみやな。
殺しの方法はお前に任せる。仕事を終えたらこの番号へかけろ。
分かった。
真面目ちゃん、最後に確認しておくぞ。殺しに人数や相手は関係ねえ。一人殺そうが18人殺そうが、成人を殺そうがクズを殺そうが、人殺しは人殺し。やった瞬間、まっとうな人生には二度と戻れなくなる。街を歩こうが家にいようが、人を殺したっていう記憶が頭から離れなくなる。極道の先輩として忠告しておくけど、殺しなんてやらないで済むならその方がいい。当たり前だよな。でもお前はてめえの目的のために見ず知らずの誰かを殺せるか。
うるさいわ。どっちみち人の一人殺せんやつは極道として半人前や。やったるわ。
そうか。ごちそうさん。こいつの分もこれで。あとは好きに飲んでくれ。あ、ガンもうまいぞ。食っとけ。じゃあ
Meatball.
頼んだよ。
牧村誠。
Indeed, Macaroni. This is a good thing. My big chance to get back to the Yakuza life. I still got time. Absolute worst thing I can do is rush it and screw up. I'll start tomorrow, do it right. Tonight I just need to go to bed. Can I not have the meatball? That's disappointing. Is it this way? White clothes. Oh, yeah. My daughter, please let my lorry go. Eh? What's all this? Let her go. Your daughter is with us of her own free will. Your accusations have no merit. Well, was it not an L? Was it an I? Sorry. You people duped my daughter into joining. You fanatics. If you persist in your venomous blasphemy, I'm afraid for sister Iori will have to serve atonement for the sins of her mother. Atonement? Our adherence to pacifism makes the use of physical atonement distasteful, but it is at times a necessary evil. Now would you please let us be? Iori, what am I gonna do? Oi. I couldn't help but overhear you giving lip to those pajama-clad screwballs something up. Pardon me? And you are? Nobody special. Like I said, it sounded like an argument and I wanted to make sure you weren't in any danger. So you're just passing by. You're not one of them? That cult? Cult? Yes, those people I was talking to. Those people took my daughter, Iori. What do you mean, took? No. So you're saying your daughter got swept up in a pajama party and hasn't come home since? Yes. I don't know who to turn to anymore. Oh, I don't know. Navam, is anyone else in the chat gonna watch Rinka King? Put your hand up now. How old's Iori-chan? She's 20, just a college student. 20, yeah? She's ripe for the picking then. Girls her age are looking for freedom and they must have had it on offer. But Iori isn't like that. She's been duped by those people. By that cult. You sure they're a cult? Not just a bunch of cooks in pajamas? Yes, I didn't know anything was wrong until I got a call from school saying Iori was missing from classes. Oh, that's amazing of them. Next stream should just be like a Ring Ka King watch along, shouldn't it? But she left home every morning, so I followed her one day, and that's when I saw her going into that cult's building. When Iori came home, I confronted her about it. Rather than getting upset over my following her, she said, "What perfect timing, you should join the order too." I've never seen my daughter so vacant. She gets this far away look in her eyes whenever she talks about this new obsession of hers. I'm sure they've done something to her. A brilliant idea, Harvey. I mean, that's just an easy, like, $1 million, $2 million in the bank right there, I think. She's also spending her money on these expensive amulets and statues. I told her she needed to get out of this cult. But she ain't exactly listening to reason, is she? Right. The next day, the cultists just showed up and took my daughter away. They didn't resort to force, but they weren't going to leave without her either. I got you. I've gone to see them many times, pleading to see my Iori. But they always turn me away at the door. I just recently lost my husband. If I were to lose my poor daughter now. Her daughter's caught up in some weird cult, and she can't even see her. That ain't right. Majima-san, was it? May I please make a request? Go for it. I guess I kinda stepped into this one anyway. If it's something reasonable, maybe I can help. Would you mind joining that cult for me? What? You want me to join them? What part of that's reasonable? Well, only disciples are allowed inside. Joining them is the only way to get in. I would sneak in myself, but they know my face now. They would never let me pass the doors. I get it. Since they don't know me, I can join them and gain entry with no fuss. Sounds logic, but do not be logical. You must think I'm insane for asking you to do this. We only just met, but I want my daughter back. Majima-san, please help me. I will, of course, provide a reward of some sort. If you could even just tell Iori that I want her to come home, even that will do, please. Can't say no now. No problem, Grim, and I hope you enjoyed having a nice swim with the tree in the swimming pool. Well, I can't say no now, can I? But all I can promise is that I'll tell her to come home. You will? Oh, thank you. Majima-san, please be careful. There's no telling what the order of Muman Shohept Honest is capable of. Munan Cha-Cha-Cha, what now? The order of Munan Shohept Honest. You must learn their name. If you can't even get that much right, those cultists will never trust you. It just rolls off the tongue. Right, odd name for a religion though. Anyway, don't you worry, I got this. I'll snake my way in, make contact with Iori-chan, and then snake my way out. Thank you, please take this, Majima-san. Receive a handmade amulet. What's this? It's just a little charm I made to ward off evil. I think you may need it, Majima-san. For protecting. Hope it really works. Please, please, find my daughter. Iori. Those pajama freaks are in the cult that Iori-chan joined. I gotta join them to help out her mom. Hi, excuse me. Yes, do you seek something from us? Meet Iori-chan, I've gotta get into this cult, so first I gotta act like I really wanna join.
なあ
I want to join the order of Munan Chohept Onast. Wow, Makaroni. Macho Chebdipt Orest. You have come to embrace the divine magnificence of Munan Chohept Onast. Do you wish to become chosen?
Yeah.
Absolutely, I do. Munan Chohept, where is that? Glory be. I can see you will be the most excellent disciple already. Right this way, please. Alright. Where do they come up with this shit anyway? King of the Yakuza? Thank you for committing yourself to our path. May I have your name, please? I'm Majima. Goro Majima. Ah, brother Majima. Onast for informing me. Now let's have you... Whoa, hold up for a second. You just threw that psychobabble at me like I was supposed to know what it meant. Oh, Onas is a word we use to express the feeling of gratitude and appreciation. Ah, we already have a word for that, but Onas to you too. I just want to say quickly, Onas to everyone in the chat right now. Thank you. As I was going to say, Brother Majima, we will have you observe a portion of our activities today. You must observe with purpose. It is the first part of your training to absorb our doctrine. There will be a test at the end as a measure of your faith. At least it ain't a pop quiz, gotcha. Well, shall we be? Help! Help!
Boy.
Hey, what's all the racket? Apologies, brother. He is a debaser? Oh, not again. You must be more careful. We have a new recruit with us here today. Yes, I will call for a chastening. Chastening? No, not that. Not a chastening. Have mercy. Whoa, 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 hold up. That guy's scared shitless. I don't know what's going on, but maybe you could ease up on him? Your concerns are unfounded, brother Majima. That poor soul is racked by episodic outbursts of manic behavior. Outbursts, eh? This way. No. I want to go home. Hello, Tony. How's it going? Please pay it no heed. Let us continue. I hope everyone's joining in chat. Whoa, what do we got here? This is our prayer room. It is where we practice Shure Pipi. I mean, Majima, I think, should just kind of like roll with it a bit more instead of being all shocked and surprised. It kind of gives it all away, doesn't it? But he doesn't really want to be here. Hold up. He slipped that Shure PP thing in as it was the most natural thing in the world. What is it? Shure PP. Ah, but it is. Shure Pipi is training to attain higher enlightenment in the path of Munan Chohept Onast. Hello, Grim, I think. Okay, Shure PP is training. Those engaged in Shure PP here are our latest recruits, As a collective, we refer to each other as friends. Friends, that's not a very exciting name. Latest recruits, huh? That lady's lost daughter, Iori-chan, could be doing this Shurapipi thing right here. It is quite mesmerizing. Shurapipi gives them focus. Through concentration, they accumulate Kulipas. You guys got a dictionary for all this? What's Kulipas? Well, to put it in layman's terms, it can be considered a measure of virtue. As we accumulate Kulipas, the divine Munan Shohept shall bestow enlightenment and rapture upon us. This is getting so old so fast. He's such a hater. This is some next level shit. Oh, Sister Iori-san, you must sway more. Proper Shuhei Pipi is the path to enlightenment.
Hi.
Yes. Onast for your benevolent guidance. Did he just call her Iori? Is that our girl? I'm sorry, I need a minute to help steer our friends towards the path of the just. Brother Majima, please feel free to observe. Don't mind if I do. Here's my chance to save that friend, Earl Iori-chan. Now it's even louder.
No.
Hey, sister. Sister, that guy called you Iori, right? Ignoring me, huh? Guess she wants to concentrate on her Jure Pipi thing. But I gotta see if this girl's really Iori-chan. What'll I say to her? Maybe if I name dropped her god, she'll be open to listening. Worth a try. Munan Shopeth, am I mortal? I come bearing grave tidings. What? Blasphemy. How dare you take the blessed name of our master, the great Munan Shohep? Whoa, she got totally steamed. Still, finally got your attention. You're Iori-chan, ain't you? What? How do you know my name? Bam. This girl is that lady's missing daughter. Well. Iori-chan, listen up. I got a message from your mom. My mom? Yeah? She asked me to get in here and I tell you to come home. Mother. Mother. What the? Iori-chan? Ah. Mother. My head. It hurts. Ah. Hey. What's wrong? Snap out of it. Brother Majima, what is going on here? You must not disturb our disciples in Shuri Pipi. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Iori-chan, are you well? Yes, I think so. Brother Majima, please be careful when speaking to fellow disciples. Our friends are purging memories of family and their worldly ties to attain spiritual purity. Say what? Purging memories? Yes, as a rule, our disciples undergo a mental cleansing process so that they may better dedicate themselves to Shuri Pipi. But that's... My friends, I ask for your attention. Today, our guru has come to inspire us to climb in our climb toward even higher states of enlightenment for Shuri Pipi. Ooh. Friends, our spiritual leader, Guru Munan Suzuki. My disciples, Munancho. You too, brother Majima.
Huh?
Well, what the hell is a nacho? Munancho is our word of greeting. Incidentally, our word of farewell is hepton. Brother Majima, please. Say it with the pose, yeah. You gotta do it. You have to go for it. Nicely done. 2 spirit points awarded. Huh? Okay. Glory be, a most splendid greeting. Our savior and master Munan Chohept is most pleased. Ooh. I had no idea it was physically possible to be this phony. This is actually kind of impressive. So friends, tell me, how much Tiverance have you all contributed to the exalted Munan Chohept? I have contributed 5 Rincho. I have done better at 8 Rincho. Tiverance is what we call a tithe. Huh? Okay. I was about to ask that, how much is a Rincho worth? 1 Rincho is 100,000 yen. Oh my goodness, 100,000 yen? These disciples are kicking it up that much to the order? It is all a process to greater enlightenment and joy. When one is bound by chains of gold, there can be no freedom. Renouncing our possessions is the first step to the rapture. No matter how phony it is, I thought it would be okay if it made people feel better, but damn. They're just straight up stealing from these suckers. Ah, so much Tiverance, glory be. Onas, my friends. Oh, sister? Iori-san, was it? You appear somewhat pale. Are you feeling quite well? Yes, I'm fine. Onas for your kind concern, Guru. Yes, incidentally, Iori-san, how much Tiverance have you tendered towards your enlightenment? I haven't been able to put together enough money yet. What? A false friend? That's a shameful lack of faith. I beg for your forgiveness. Shame. But friends, do not chastise our sister Iori-san. We all have worldly excuses that weigh us down. Guru Munan Suzuki. You must understand, Tiverance is an especially valued form of Shurei-pipi. If you alone are lacking in Rincho, Sister Iori-san, your Kula pass will be stunted. Oh no, what can I do? Tiverance is a donation, Shurei-pipi is some kind of meditation, and Kula pass is what now? God damn it, I can barely keep up with this gibberish straight. Sister Iori-san, I am happy to observe that you are blessed with divine physicality and transcendental beauty. Engaging in special Shurei-pipi with me can put things to right. Special Shurei-pipi? Guru, it is an honor. The most sacred form of Shurei-pipi is bestowed enormous Kulapas. We shall experience it together shortly. Go and cleanse your body of impurities. Rapture awaits. I shall, Guru. Captain friends, please continue with your Shurei-pipi. Onast. Where's Iori-chan gone to? I know not the details, but it's among the most sacred of Shurei-pipi. The disciple becomes as one, body and soul with our Guru. Become as one, eh? It is a special Shurei-pipi, allowed only to women, and even among them, only to the chosen. If I were not a man, I wish I could partake in its grand glory. This bogus Guru is not siphoning money, but he's got his pick of the girls. How do these pajama twits not get wise to this scam? Her mom only wanted me to get a message to Iori-chan, so I'm technically done with what I promised to do. But now Iori-chan's in real danger, so screw it, I'm extending my membership. Your tour is over, Brother Majima. It is time for your test. My test? Hold your damn horses, I ain't got time right now. Are you sure? By demonstrating you have learned the ways of the order, you may earn a blessing in person from the guru.
何やて
Say what? You mean I can meet the old guru if I do good on your test? You're on then. Very well. It will be a simple oral exam. A quiz, really, to determine how attentive you were during your tour. For sure. The first question, then. In the order of Munan Chothep, what do we say to express our gratitude? It's, Onas, isn't it? Splendid. Correct, brother Majima. You've learned from our tour. Piece of cake. You have to do better than that. Your second question. What do you call the training we go under? The Kula Pass. Shure Pipi. Wonderful. I love the little ding 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 ding. That's very good. You have practiced proper Shure PP even during your brief tour. Very impressive. Oh, for sure, I'm the Shure PP king. Third question. Munancho is our greeting in the order of Munan Chohept Onas. Please demonstrate it. Do the hustle. I think it's this one.
無難聴
Yeah, that's it. No, the VAM, no. Excellent. Truly a textbook example of Munancho. Hey, I got the moves. Very well. The final question. Do you remember the name of our guru? Munan Suzuki, right? Bravo, correct. Perhaps it was too easy a question. You think? He's larger than now. With that, we are done. Your test is an M. Splendidly done, Brother Majima. You scored a perfect 4 out of 4. It speaks to your attentiveness during your tour. Someone of your caliber may even qualify as a leadership candidate. Muna Majima's got a nice ring to it. Brother Majima, I can find no fault with you. You are worthy of receiving our guru's benediction in person. Follow me, I will show you to our guru's quarters. Hope Aori-chan is still okay. Guru Munan Suzuki, please excuse us. Oh, the banger's back. Ah, is that our new friend candidate? What was it now? It's Brother Majima.
ああ
Pleased to meet you. Brother Majima is a rare find, an extraordinary individual. Guru, he is most worthy of your divine benediction. I see. That is music to my ears. I have matters I must attend to, so let's not waste any time. Here, there, you have my blessing. You got some crystal. Nice. You call this stuff your blessing? Is there a problem? No, I suppose not. Guru, excuse me. Ah, Iori-san. You have readied yourself for Shure Pipi?
Hi.
Yes, Guru. I have cleansed myself thoroughly. I am a vessel for your special Shure Pipi. Excellent. Since I already performed your benediction, both of you shall leave at once. Hepton. Alright, end of the road. If I don't stop this now, the Shure Pipi pissant's gonna have his way with Iori-chan. Shure PP with me instead? Oh, these are all good choices. I think these are all fantastic choices. Yeah, let's go for it. Iori-chan, forget this granola guru. How about you just Shure PP with me instead? This is not what I wanted. I wanted the Shure PP with the guru. I feel that down here. I beg your pardon, we're sure APP if you add to my Kula Pass? Of course I will. It might not do anything for your Kula Pass, but then there is no need. However, Majima, what is the meaning of this outburst? Exit my chamber at once! What was I thinking? That made me sound like a Guru-kun. Your mom's gonna be heartbroken. Iori-chan, you're being conned. Your mom's gonna be heartbroken. Mom? Who is this mom? My head, it hurts. You can't forget your mom, Iori-chan. They might have messed with your memory, but you gotta remember the moment that who raised you. Stop it, Majima-san. Awakening the memories of friends is a sin beyond all sins. Shut your face, you damn phony.
I went to a religious ceremony once, they said over and over again to show my PP, so I did. Sure enough they mortified.
Thank you, Bond Be Wild, for 100 bits, thank you very much. I don't know what to say to that. Yes, cool story, 40. Aurori-chan, snap out of it, I'll take you home to your mom. But yeah, thank you, Bon. What is my mom? What is that? Oh, this. It's a Mo disc. It's my mother's amulet. Aurori-chan, do you remember now? I don't know. But why did I ever think I wanted to become one with this shady old hippie? You're thinking straight now, at least. This woman was ripened, mine for the plucking. How dare you interfere? Guru Munan Suzuki. See? There's your snake oil, chillin' fraud showing his true colors. Guru Pajama Pants has been milking all of you. Silence! Oh, look at this. Guru Pajama? Come on, that's brilliant. Ooh, kick the chair away. That was pretty cool. Drunken Master style, like Old Dirty Bastard in the Wu-Tang fighting game. Such pain, how many broken bones do I have? Guru, we heard terrible noises. Is everything alright? Friends, quickly, you must call me an ambulance. Our Guru is gravely injured. We must perform the ritual of healing for him, everyone. Munan! No, you dipshits. Waving your hands at me won't fix anything. Repeat. Well, they should be making the noise. It's a shit. Somebody help me. I was like that too, wasn't I? Iori-chan, we should get you home. Right. I mean, I already am, Grim. And all of you guys have joined my, not cult, what's a nice word for it? Mom! Are you done with that crazy religion? Yes. I'm over it. Church of the God Gamer, something like that. Mom, I wanted to bring Dad back. What? Ever since Dad died, you haven't stopped crying, but there was nothing I could do for you. That's when they told me that the dead could be brought back to life. I just had to do these rituals and earn a few spirit points. I should have known how insane it was. I guess I just got caught up in the cult that cult scam. So that's why. But I know now that if I followed those terrible people, I'd be leaving you all alone, and that's even worse. I'm so sorry. No, I should be the one saying sorry. I worry. I didn't know how much anguish I was causing you. I'm so sorry. No problem, Fred. Enjoy. Thank you, Majima-san. I only asked you to deliver a message, but you got my daughter back. I can never thank you enough. No problem at all. I'd say I got a pretty spiritual experience out of it too. Majima-san, please take this as our thanks. It seems hardly of any value for all that you did for us though. You got a traveler's amulet. Oh right. Iori-chan, I gotta give this to you. You handed over the handmade amulet. It's Mom's. The amulet totally worked, you know. After all, you got some free pajamas out of it, Iori-chan. You hold on to that amulet and let it protect you and you and your mom. Keep the family together, will you? Hey. I will. Majima-san. Huh? What's up? Thank you. You saved us. It's all good. What a good guy, huh? Yeah, that's the spelling that they're using in the game is like the American spelling, isn't it? Oh, looks like some apes got out of the zoo. You won't be feeling so brave by the time we're done with you. Oh, that was cool. I didn't mean to do that. Kick the thing into his face, that's awesome. Real sorry, sir. Yeah. A slightly battered stamina X? Sure. I'm happy with that, I guess. Let's save. What have we got at the item box? Yeah, that's fine. Shinoda. Mike Shinoda. Defeat 300 enemies on the street. Working towards that. I wonder when I'm gonna play Dark Souls 2. I wonder.
邪魔よ。
No problem, Bon. Enjoy. Tomorrow? I don't think so, Navan. I don't think so.
あれは後悔すなや。
Let's see. We haven't been to the casino yet. A karaoke bar. I think we could do a bit of that. Tony was just letting you know if he'd blocked you. Wow. Big sage for that. It's always time to sing. We'll try lively interjections. I'm probably gonna fail though, but we'll see how it goes. We haven't tried it yet.
Go! 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 Yay! Yay!
Whoops.
ふわふわふわ
Oh, that was all bad.
この夏 ラブサーフィンよ生かしとるぜ君がサンシャイン輝けさまサンシャインアイ君がサンシャイン歌う姿がセクシーやで
You still end up getting over it. Even that was a disaster. That was really bad. Oh dear, Grim. Rip. I got 74. I mean, I'm happy with that considering how bad it was. Karaoke bozo. I mean, that's pretty poor. You're so good at karaoke. I had lots of fun listening to you. Yeah, I bet you did.
ありがとうございました。
I hope you'll come again. Have I made a new friend? Kyoko Maki. There you go, Macaroni. I'll have the pickles, please, thank you. You aren't as bad as you think. It's pretty bad. That was pretty bad. I find that quite hard. I don't know. I'm not very good at the rhythm mini games in this, it seems like. But you know, a part of it is that you should sort of play the song multiple times and kind of get a feel for it. You know, I get that. 1 million? Should we do it? Yeah, let's go for it. 1 million. I mean, it has a lot of stars. Hey, Sonny, if you have a spare moment, why don't you play a noble game of strategy with me? Huh? And who are you? Heh, I'm just an old man who likes nothing more than shogi. Whenever I have the time, I commonly sit here waiting for someone to join me for a game. Ah, a street shogi player. Well, are you interested in shogi? I'll give you some slack if you're not an experienced player. Maybe I could go for a game of shogi. I mean, sure, but I don't know how to play it. Alright, one game. Gladly. So how much confidence do you have in your shogi skills? None. I'm just a beginner, so go easy on me. Then I'll try to play like a beginner too. It's like chess? Oh no. I'm rubbish at chess. Super take back, take back. Sure. Here we go, we're gonna win. Okay. So okay. There. I've lost already, Mingly. Okay. No. Blitz Shogi. Okay, let's just go for it, I guess. We've only got over 3 minutes. This guy knows what he's doing anyway. He's a professional. Remote? I don't know. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, it's not going so well. Yeah, it just beat me already. I assume that's my main, like, big piece. If they take that, it's over. Use a take back? Nah, just let me loose, yeah. Looks like I won this time. Come back anytime if you want to play. No, I'm alright. I thought that might have been a sub-story. I guess it's not. Let me beat up some people out of frustration. Okay. I wonder if there's anything else that we should do. Iori Kogawa. Kogawa? Is there anything fun you can do at the Grand, I wonder? Because I haven't really explored it. Nope, that's a shame. There's another card down the stairs near the bridge. I think alright. Didn't I not already get that one? Well, there are two bridges, so I got it for one of them. Alright, I'll go back. I'll go back. That's fine. The eastern one. Yeah, I think I've done the every bridge. Okay. Well, that was back in the day, Grim. You know, things have changed a lot since then. See, Makaroni knows everything. Haneda. "2019 was another lifetime ago." It kind of was, wasn't it? I mean, anything pre-COVID at this point is just like a distant memory. Yuki Natsume? Is that who you're thinking of, Macaroni? No? I've got 10 of those cards now, apparently. So do you want me to go back on the other side? This side? Yeah. On my right now. First building, okay. See, Navam knows it all. Well, at least I got a few other ones. Huh? The hell is that? I don't recall there being a statue there. Well, here's a well-made statue. What's it doing in a place like this, though? Pretty amazing detail, too. Wonder what they make this stuff out of. Ah, yeah. Huh? Am I hearing voices now? Whatever, this statue though. It looks lifelike, doesn't look like plaster at all. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell? Man, you're alive. Statue-esque, man. Hey now, buddy, that tickled. No touching, please. Think of my act as a classy strip club. You can look, but keep your hands off the performer. Performer? That's what I am, a street performer. I go by the name Tokukichi. Shun. What I'm doing now is performance art. I'm playing the part of a statue, as you can see. Okay, I get the picture. You're really good. I thought you were actually a statue. But why you doing this here? Oh, didn't you know? This area is the holy land for buskers. Holy land? The hell? Heaven, not hell. The heavy foot traffic means we get a very steady audience, and the locals here love a good comedy bit, but they have a great eye for quality. It's my lucky spot. Well, I guess if you put it that way, the bridge does have its benefits. So you're practicing your act? Yes, that would be fair description. Ultimately, I hope to be a street performer who inspires little kids to dream big. I think street performances are entertainment that anyone can enjoy, from kids who just learn to speak to the elderly forgetting words. I want to make people smile. That's a grand dream. Good on you. Well, I wish you the best, and I'll be moving on. Sorry to disturb. Oh no, it's fine. See you. There's a guy who's got a dream worth dreaming. Hope it comes true. Maybe I'll check back later to see how he's getting on. Walkman? A Sony Walkman. That is a real product? Card collector. Hey buddy, I'm a telephone card collector. Got any cards I could see? I just want to take a look, that's all. I might have some. You only want to look though? I used to collect them myself, but after I see a card for the first time, I just kind of lose all interest in it. Yeah, understandable. That's why I don't mind just admiring someone else's collection. That makes you a pretty odd collector, don't it? Why don't you just drop the hobby? No, I can't give it out. I couldn't go living without reveling in telephone card collections. I need them. Teach his own. Fine, I don't mind showing you my cards. Don't bother with incomplete sets though, yeah? Only free card sets really do it for me. There's free card sets? You know how cards got A, B, and C on them? It's cause there's 3 different cards for each girl. When you complete a set, come and show me. You're a picky guy, ain't you? But fine, I'll swing by and show you if I end up with a set. I don't think I do. Not now. So how do I check? I haven't looked at any of these. Pretty close to getting some of these. Okay. Is that the same person? No, it's not. Region. I would imagine they set like that. So that's the same person. We got 2 of those. Okay. Okay. Well, we're close with a couple of them. A few of them. May the card be with you. I don't even know what to say. I mean, that's pretty amazing, but yeah. I don't think I've been in here. Another monochrome shop, yeah. One is in the yard near your apartment. Okay. Is that? Yeah, it's that street performer guy. Do himself a good sized audience too. Nice to see him. Hello, Claybird. How's it going? What's he doing? Making some smoke signals? I better get closer and see what's up. Yo, Okukichi, you're pulling in a good crowd. Yes, that's been good, at least. So you seem to be trying to tell me something there. What's up? Yes, I need to use the restroom. Oh man. Mama, why is that man talking to the statue? Shh. He's just a little different. It's rude to stare. Psst. Thanks to you, people think I'm a nutjob. Sorry, but you're the one talking to a statue. So why are you calling me over? About your problems? There's a pizza place right over there. Why not make a beeline for their crapper? No way, I can't do that. There's a little kid watching. If he saw a statue suddenly spring to life, he might be traumatized for life. I guess that's true. I don't want to shatter that boy's dreams, but I do need to go relieve myself. My eyes are floating. What should I do? Hey man, ignoring nature's call never ends well. Why don't you just sneak off when the little tyke ain't watching? Sneak off when he's not looking. That's it. Oh, what? I've got a bad feeling about this. I really hate the ass, but can you distract these people? Just long enough for me to sneak off to the pizza place? Who, me? Yes, you. Naturally, I'll compensate you for your trouble. I'm sure you can do it. I don't know why, but I just know. But please, if I don't go soon, I'll traumatize more people here than just that boy. What to do? It's going well, Clay. It's been fun. Fine, I'll help you. I expect you to make good on this if I pull it off, though. Of course. Thank you. George Stobart. Okay, how do I get these folks' attention? Guess I can try raising my voice. Look, a UFO. Let's go with a UFO sighting. Not the most creative approach, but... Hey, what's that? Up in the sky. Look! It's a UFO. A UFO? Where? There. Now's your chance. Tokukichi. Fucking roll. What the heck? There ain't no UFO up there. Forget it. Forget it. This statue's the real deal. Huh. What? Am I imagining things? Wasn't that statue over this way a bit more? Well, at least he managed to scoot over a little. What to do next? Maybe a little performance would draw their interest. We'll go with the riddle. An ordinary riddle ain't gonna cut it with this crowd. Better hit him with Suttonbury Stumper. Hey folks, I got a hell of a riddle for you. A riddle? Yay! I want an answer. Great, the kid's into it. Here goes then. Pay attention now. One night, a little boy had a dream. 4 people appeared: Santa Claus, an honest politician, a woman who hates handsome guys, and a drunk man. But next morning, the boy wakes up, and bam! One of the folks from his dream is standing right in front of him. So hit me with your best shot. Who was standing there in front of the kid? There's Santa-san, an honest politician, a woman who hates handsome guys, and a drunk man? I know. It was Santa-san. Yeah? Show me your math, kid. Because I like Santa-san. He brings me a present every year. Not exactly bulletproof logic, but hey, that's your answer, kid. Yep, Santa-san. Well, you're wrong. Oh, what's the answer then, mister? The correct answer is the drunken man. Huh? Why? It's cause the ever drunken man, the ever free don't exist. How is that for a zing? Huh? Mama, isn't Santa-san real? Don't be silly, of course he's real. He'll come this year too. Pay no attention to the man spreading nasty rumors and watch the nice statue. Yeah, okay. I like statue-san. Damn it, I only got the kids' attention. What are grown-ups too good for riddles? Better try again. Let's sing. Alright, time to debut my singing chops. Out of the blue, I bring my singing to you. Oh! Aha! You gotta be brave to freak out singing a cappella in public. You got pipes, buddy. Oh, I think I know this song. Now's your chance, Tokukichi. All your ass. Acapella's not all that exciting now. Back to the statue. Huh? You idiot, you're facing the wrong way. Oh, Mama, statue-san is turned around. I wasn't imagining it, the statue is moving. Crap, his cover's blown. Now what? Hey, One-Eyed Willie, you're annoying as hell. Quit your lame ass singing, what's wrong with you, man? You think you're some sort of street idol? Listen, pal, just me in this one, I ain't singing cause I want to. Bullshit, I saw you prancing around. You enjoy being dumb, and I'm gonna beat the shit out of you for that. One-Eyed Willie. feed him to the sewer sharks? I would if I could. He likes talking about Mickeys, doesn't he, Macaroni? I'm sorry, please let me go. Spineless blowhard, you tell him. Wow, that was spectacular. What the? Wow, man, you rocked it, buddy. That was awesome, mister. You were like one of those heroes on TV. Whoa. I don't know how I did it, but I've got everyone's attention on lockdown now. Tokukichi, escape. There, he made it to the Pizza Palace's porcelain throne. What? The statue? It's gone. Huh? It is gone. How did that happen? Mama, where did Statue San go? I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. So weird. But I guess I got a free show out of it, so fine by me. Oh, no. I'm meeting someone. I have to run. We should be on our way too. Yeah. But that was fun. It was the 80s, Grim. Give them a pass. I guess that's the end of that. Ah, my savior. Yo. Did you make it to the crapper in time? Yes, you were so good at distracting everyone. I made it before the potty emergency got real. Crisis averted. That's so. Glad to hear it. Gotta hand it to you though. It ain't an easy thing holding people's attention. That's the truth. People think it's easy to draw attention to yourself, but what they don't understand is how hard it is to hold it once you've got it. Uh-huh. You street entertainers are something else. That's music to my ears. When I hear recognition like that, it makes it all worthwhile. It's not much, but please take this with my thanks. You got a stamina royale? By the way, you got real talent for performing in public yourself, you know. I don't know about that. No, you really do. You got an air about you if it really holds people's interest. Well, I was about to say attention. That works too, I suppose. Your action-packed performance at the end was icing on the cake. It was so amazing, I just couldn't look away. It was so inspiring, I almost forgot to sneak off. But that brawl wasn't a performance. It really was spectacular. It made me realize how much more I need to grow as a performer. You inspire me to keep working hard at this. Well, thank you very much. I hope you'll keep honing your performance chops. Let's both keep bringing smiles to people's faces. Hey, I told you, I'm no entertainer. Well, there goes an old duck, but you gotta respect that it ain't easy making people laugh or bringing them joy. Being an entertainer is as tough as any other business. I agree, 100%, Harvey. And yes, GLHF Grim with the shower. Oh, I got more CP. Let me into Club Venus. It's that little girl standing all by herself again. What has she got her eye on this time? Which one is it now? Ah! Daddy? You scared me. Haha. You really got an eye for these dolls, don't you? It's just... the pink Boon-chan looks really pretty. Pretty or not. Didn't I tell you how dangerous this area can get? You're not looking for trouble, are you? No. I'm sorry. Here we go again. A pink Boon-chan, huh? I'll see if I can get her one. I'll try. There's a thing in here, apparently. Oh, there it is. I think. No? I thought I saw. No, that's something else on the floor. Oh, over here. Haneda. Is that one of the ones I've... I think that might be one of the ones I've got all of. Yes. So I've got all 3 of her cards, so I can go back to the bloke. Yep, so. Have a good time, thank you. Is this a pink Boonshan? I can't even remember what they are. I think it's one of these. Oh, bum. Yeah, you jinxed it, Macaroni. Try it again. Damn it. No, it's in a bit of an awkward spot. Try and get the one in front, maybe. Even though it's kind of hard to get to. Yeah, I think you need to reboot your brain. Napster. You're seeing what you want to see there. Can I get these updated, please? It's proven to be difficult with. Yay! You still staring at that Bunchan doll? Yeah. Here you go. A bouncy little Bunchan. Wow, a real pink Bunchan. Thank you so much. How come you like dolls so much? Oh, I'm just all alone when I'm home. Having my squirrels around feels like I have friends over. That's why the dolls are the best. Yeah, that's nice. And now Bunchan gets to join the family. Thanks for everything, Daddy. I'm gonna take such good care of them. Yeah, yeah. Now, off you go, back to your mom. Okay, bye-bye. Maybe now the tea party's complete, no reason for her to hang around here anymore, I hope. Yeah, no. Oh yes, the STD bombs in Dark Souls, I remember that. Good job, you got all 3 cards of her. Here's the reward. Nice. Yeah, it does, Macaroni, but you know. Oh. Yuhara. Yuhara? Yeah. Uahara. Yeah, but for Macaroni, it's easy peasy. Mana Sakura. What's the thing in Japanese? They find it difficult words with the R in them because like Japanese doesn't really have that sound in its language. Hey, you there. Oh, they have R but they don't have L. Oh, okay. Got you, got you. Listen, can I get you to come over here? What's with this weirdo? Thanks for coming over. Whew, I'm safe. So what's your problem? What do you want? I think I said R because when they try to say words with an R in them, I think sometimes they say with an L. Isn't that a... I don't know. But I know there's some sort of connection there. Yes. It's exactly no. So what's your problem? What do you want? What the hell? Good lord. You! Where the hell are your pants? That's why I called you over. Do me a favor. Can I borrow your pants? Huh? Your pants? The pair you got on now, as you can see, I have my Bontam pants taken. Come on, pal. I'm in trouble here. Nuts to that. I give you my pants and I'm the one standing around in my skivvies. You take me for a fool? Oh, don't be like that. No self-respecting young fella with a whole future ahead of him can go out in town with his underwear exposed, right? Did you hear me the first time I gave you my pants and then the one swaying the breeze here? What a waste of time. My fault for caring. Hey, hold up. Leave me your pants. You want them so bad, you can try to rip them off me. Fine, screw it. I'll put your underwear on display for the whole world to see when I jack those pants. Here we go. Got you, Macaroni. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Obviously, I just got it back to front. I'm sorry, really. I was way out of line. What is with you, man? Explain from the top. I'm Toro, and I go to Soton North High. Just before you came by, I got mugged by the Bontan Hunter. Bontan Hunter? The hell's that? Oh, well, to put it simply, Bontan pants are like school uniform pants, but they got high waist and are super puffy around the thighs. The cool codes were them. No, I know what a Bontan is. So the Bontan Hunter attacks guys wearing Bontan and acting bigger than their britches. He beats them up and takes their Bontan as a trophy. So the gist of it is, this guy kicked your ass and left you with your tidy whities on display. Pretty much. There's nothing I could have done about it though. Bontan Hunter is this really weird guy. Weird? Like how? There's something messed up about him. Big guy, but likes to jump people from behind and pummel them. And on his back. His back? Oh great. What's the top? Nah, he's got this tiny student backpack. Student backpack? Like from elementary school? See what I mean? He's just messed up in the head. You try getting jumped by someone that loopy, it's just flat out scary, man. He's been going at it every day too. Way things are going, there are going to be more victims going pantsless around here. Well, now I'm one story richer and a shit ton of time per. That's all got nothing to do with me. Whoa, hold on now. Please. You can't leave me here like this. Can you get me my pants back for me? They say he shows up near Nagutako a lot. The bastard's tough, but I bet you can take him. My Bontan's as good as back with you on the hunt for the hunter, please. Can't think of any good reason why I'd want to help your sorry ass. Forget you saw me. Oh, but this backpack token guy, gotta admit, it's kind of intriguing. He does his hunting near Magutako, huh? Sorry. Let's beat up some people. Navam's very good at the whole battling business. Oh, you're very good, yes, Navam. Every time I take a look at chat, you usually win. Maybe you don't win if I don't look at chat. I should probably sue. It's been a while. How's the item box looking? Fine. I mean, the van managed to steamroll through Dark Souls pretty quickly. I mean, that's pretty godlike. Is that right, Illuminati? Apparently. Nozomi Hazuki. Rest until morning? Yeah, I think so. I think we've had enough fun. It's not a shithole, it's lovely. I'm into Makamura. Step 1's finding the guy. Sagawa said to try hitting the telephone clubs for girls in a Makamura's ring. Guess it's time to go make some calls. I think there's a mission in Hitman 2016 called The Gilded Cage.
なんなんや
Okay. Oh, it's just on up a bit. Let's look at my abilities. Versatile God Gamer? What do you mean by that? You're a grit everywhere. That's not true. But thank you. It's very kind of you to say, but it's not true. Thanks. Truth. Welcome. How much time would you like today? Give me 2 hours. Thank you. Sir. Please head down the hall to room number 5. He said that Makoto Makamura is using college-age girls. Hope I get lucky and find one. Hello? Oh, hi. Hey there. Hey, your voice is pretty damn cute. What you up to? No? Just lying around. I'm jealous. You got the day off? The baby finally went down for his nap. Now that I've got my hands free, I figured I'd call in. Housewife of a kid, that's off the mark. Guess it too lucky to strike gold on the first call. This is gonna take a while. 90 minutes later.
もしもし。
ああ、もしもし。
どうもこんにちは。俺五郎言うんやけど、そっちは？
うちあっこ。
あっこちゃんか。何や、元気なさそうやん。もっと楽しくおしゃべりしようや。
せやけどめっちゃだるいんやもん。久々に学校行ったけど速攻で受けてもうた。
Class, we got a college student.
なんや自分、ひょっとして女子大生？
うん、そうやけど。
I still don't know if she's connected to Nakamura. Gotta keep digging here.
あこちゃん、テレクラにはよく電話しとんの？
せやな。うち退屈なんが嫌やから遊んでくれはる人を探してんねん。
ほな、外で会ったりとか？
時々な。
会う会わへんはどないして決めとるんや？
まあお腹空いてる時とか。
現金やな。飯おごってくれたら相手は誰でもええんや。
別に誰でもええってわけやないけど。あ、そうや、五郎さんやったっけ。五郎さん入れ墨してはったりせえへん？
入れ墨やと？
うん、うちそういうのちょっと興味あんねん。
しとる言うたらどないする？
え、ほんまに？ほんまにしとるんやったらどんな柄なんか教えてくれへん？
なんでそないなことが気になるんや？
うち絵の勉強してんねん。せやけど入れ墨なんてめったに見られへんやん。せやからもし入れ墨しとる人がおったら実際に会うて生で見せてもらったりすんねん。
般若や。
え？
俺のせいには般若が入っとる。
そうなんや。般若か。
If she's interested in tattoos, she's no ordinary student. Might have some criminal connections. I'm running low on time here. Better make my move.
ところであっこちゃん、俺からもちょっと聞きたいんやが。
何？
牧村誠って知っとるか？
ごめん、切るわ。
Bullseye.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
何？
いやな、俺実はフリーのライターやっててな、牧村藩のこと興味あんねや。それで牧村藩を知ってる人から話聞きたいな思っててな。あこちゃん、牧村藩のこと何か知っとるんか？せやったら超大手話聞かせてもらえへんやろうか。ああ、もちろんお礼はするで。絶対あっこちゃんにも牧村藩にも迷惑かけへん。どうやろか？
ほんまに？
ほんまや、ほんま。
わかった。せやったら今から岩尾橋に来て。
岩尾橋やな。
五郎さんはどんな格好してんの？
グラサンに黒のジャケット、髪は長髪を後ろで結んどる。目立つからすぐわかると思うで。
わかった。
ほな、今から岩尾橋で待っとるで。絶対来てや。
そしたら後で。
Hey, Favor, yeah. And hello, Grim. Yes, I gotta go connected to Nakamura. Now I just gotta hope she actually shows. Time to head there and find out, I guess. Hey, buddy. Hmm? Oh my. You're the manager of the Grand, aren't you, Majima-san? Yeah, that's me. You were enjoying yourself at Odyssey last time, hmm? I saw you there. Surrounded by pretty girls all day and you still go to a cabaret on your off time? You're a real Poonhound, huh? Look, that was strictly business. Hey, no need to hide it. And now you're running for the telephone club first thing in the morning. You're real hard up, aren't you? I guess that's how it must look. But wait, what's your story? The fact you've been everywhere I have means you've got business with all these establishments too, don't it? Hello, Ariso Cat. Yes, I am. It is nice to see you, by the way. Yeah, 3 rounds a day just isn't enough for me, so I just wind up going from spot to spot most days. What? From massage parlor to porn hut to who knows where? And shit, 3 times a day and that's not enough? How much stage you got in you? Haha, I get asked that a lot. My libido has a reputation to uphold, but I feel like you and me are in the same boat.
Yeah.
Mr. Libido. Like hell we are, so you stopped me for a reason? Oh, just got the feeling we're birds of a feather, that's all. Thought we could trade tips. I'm praying you mean info. Yeah, about where the cutest girls in town are. Who was good at what shop, that sort of thing. I'll pass, thanks. I ain't that thirsty. Yeah, that's a real shame. Still, there's way more hotties around lately, huh? If some of them put out videos, I'd be watching for sure. What kind of videos are we talking here? You've been to the private video booth spot, right? I'm talking about the softcores they screen there. Ah. Every time I pass a cute girl on the street, I make a note to check whether she's put a video out. God damn, you're one certifiable perv. Hey, I know you'd think the same thing if you saw some of these honeys. I'll let you know where to find some of my favorites. Go have a look. Maybe if I feel like it. I'm pretty much always in one of the spots around town. Come find me if you want some fresh recommendations. Yeah, okay. Welcome back, Bon. I'm supposed to meet Akko on IYO Bridge. Guess I head there, she'll come find me. This is where I'm supposed to meet Akko. I'll just have to wait and hope she finds me. Yugoro-san? Oh, you're Akko-chan. Huh? Shit, her guard's up sky high. She bails at me and I'm screwed. Gotta find some way to put her at ease here.
ひょっとして芸能人やってことバレた？
え？
しもた。やっぱり来ない変装しても分かる子には分かってしまうか。自分のハンサム顔が憎いわ。ああ、ええて。サインやったらなんぼでも書いてあるから、みんなには内緒にしといてな。
うちの考えすぎか。こないアホな人が例の人なわけちゃうもんね。
あ？例の人やと？
なんでもない。優しそうな人で安心したわ。うちがアッコ。
Alright, that's the first hurdle cleared.
ほな、早速やけど、そこらで茶でも飲みながら話聞かせてもらえるか？
お茶？うちお腹減ってんねんけど。
そしたら飯にしようか？何食いたいんや？
うちお寿司食べたい。
寿司か。やっぱり女子大生ともなるとええもん食うてるんやな。
そらそうやん。今時女の子とデートするんなら予算5万くらいないと話にならんわ。五郎さん、社会人ならそれくらい持っとるやろ。
当たり前やないか。学生が見たこともないような豪勢な飯食わせたるわい。
ほんまに五郎さん分かっとるやん。
Sheesh. I figured I probably wouldn't get this info for free, but, well, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'll pay whatever it takes.
よっしゃ。ほな寿司屋に行こうか。
ほな行こうか。
Sorry.
痛いわ。
Apologies. I think she just likes free food.
うちめっちゃ好きやねん。ウニとイクラは絶対食べんねん。
何握りやしょう。
ほな1万くらいでお任せするわ。あと今日のええとこお作りにしてくれ。
あ、ウニとイクラは絶対入れてな。
いいよ。
五郎さん飲まへんの？
一応仕事中やからな。今はやめとこう。それよりアッコちゃんの話聞かせてくれ。大学生にしたら随分慣れとるようやけど、この間店よう来るんか？
まあね、最近は割と毎日。
毎日？なんや、そないノルマ厳しいんか？
ノルマ？そんなんあるはずないやん。いつでも好きな時にやれるのがこのバイトのええとこやの。
いやいや、バイトっちゅうことはつまり誰かから依頼されてやっとるわけやろ。その元締めが例の牧村はんやろ。聞いた話やと女子大生にテレクラで男捕まえさせてその稼ぎをかっさらっとるらしいやないか。
はあ？誠さんはそんな人とちゃうし。うちらほとんど男の人にご飯とかおごってもらうだけやし。誠さんも稼ぎよこせなんて言わへんよ。
あ？ちゅうことはあっこちゃん売りとかしてへんの？
当たり前やん。ひょっとして五郎さん、ほんまは取材なんて嘘で初めからいやらしいことが目当てやったとか？せやったら悪いけど、なんぼおごってもろてもホテルとかついていかんで。
ああ、ちゃうって、そういうつもりとちゃうねん。ただ俺はそういう噂を耳にしたもんやったから。
ほんまに？まあそれが賢明やね。うちに何かあったら無事で済まへんから。
あ？それは一体どういう？
はい、小肌。
おいしそう。ほな、いただきます。
Okay, don't get ahead of yourself, Goro. She'll be more eager to talk once she's gored on Suttonbury's finest.
お題はこちらになります。ありがとうございました。またよろしくお願いします。
ごちそうさま。
おお、ほな行こうか。さて、腹ごしらえは済んだな。そしたらさっきの話の続きを。
あ、うちあそこ行きたい。
今度はどこや？
ゲーセン。
ゲーセンってゲームセンターのことか。不良のたまり場やないか。ま、家で女の行きそうな場所ではあるな。
最近のゲーセンはちゃうねん。可愛いぬいぐるみとかあんの。
ゲームセンターにぬいぐるみ？どういうこっちゃ？
行ったらわかるわ。ほら、はよ行こう。
しゃあ、ほなゲームセンターに行くか。
はよ行こう。
キャッチャーなんやこれ。
このボタンで中のクレーンを操作してな、ぬいぐるみを穴まで運んだらもらえるねん。
こんなんが1回100円やと。あほらし。どうせそう簡単には取れへんようになっとるんやろ。普通に店で買うた方がええんちゃうか。
何言うてんのや。よそで売ってないからここで取らなあかんのやない。お金で何でも買える思ったら大間違いやで。
That's true.
っていうか、お金はうちが払うから五郎さん代わりにやってや。うちこういうの苦手やねん。
あなんで俺が。
誠さんのこと聞きたいんとちゃうの。
しゃあないな。ほな一応やったるやないか。
The double? Oh. Oh. Oh.
ほら取れたで。これが欲しかったんやろ。
This is what you wanted, yeah.
めっちゃ嬉しい。五郎さんありがとう。
まざっとこんなもんや。あそれで牧村はんのことなんやけど。
こないなところで立ち話すんの？どこか落ち着いて話せるとこがええわ。
まそれもそうやな。オナ出ようか。
ほな次はディスコや。
ディスコ？あんだけ食った後でよう踊る気になるな。
実はさっき電話で VIP ルーム予約してん。うちな一度でええから VIP ルームに入ってみたいって思ってて。
いつの間に予約しとったんや。人の金を思って好き勝手してくれるな。
文句言わんの。連れてってくれたらそこで誠さんのこと話してあげるから。
ほんまか。まあそう言われたら断れんな。ほら行こうか。
The disco's in Shofukucho. I'm sure they've got a dress code there, but hopefully this getup will look the part enough.
はよ行こう。
Sorry.
だいわ。
Yeah, we're going this way.
そんな急がんといて。ちょ待ってよ。
Fine. Go nice and slow.
五郎さんぬいぐるみ取るのうまいな。あんなすぐ取れる人初めて見たわ。
花江菜もちょろいもんやったで。時間あったら
What's going on here?
店中のね。
なんや。
Ain't telling you again, Specs, this is our patch, always has been. Now clear out my yard, son. You high? I had an eye on this bridge for a while now. Don't matter who was dancing here before, that doesn't mean you own the place. They're gonna fight. Did they have to take up the whole bridge? I got a disco to get to. Oh, it's that guy. Ah, Majima, there you are. Old man Komeki. What? Still out hunting for a place we can go at it? No, just out for my afternoon constitutional. Taking in the city. You seem troubled. Well, yeah. I gotta get across this bridge, but those punks are doing a good job of blocking the way. If they want to break each other's faces, then that's fine by me. I just wish they'd hurry up with it. Fisticuffs, Knowing the rituals of their kind, I doubt things will take such a violent turn. Rituals? What? He knows those guys? Judging from their attire, they are practitioners of new breakdancing. the kids are so fascinated with these days. It is their custom to settle disputes by dancing. Dancing to assert dominance, what are they? Some kind of horned up birds? How the hell do you fight with dancing? Just watch. There. Look. They've begun. Watch their performances closely. That was dancing. I never seen moves that sharp. Wonder if I could pull some of that off. Looks like my win. This bridge was and forever remains property of Arashi crew. Arashi, yeah, whatever. Fine, keep it for now. But this ain't over. I'm gonna up my game and be back for blood. Any Back for Blood fans in the audience today? Boo! Boo! Ho ho! Seems the boy in red frock won. Quite the sight, eh? An intriguing way of establishing pecking order. Yeah, not bad, as the street performances go. Playing Koi Majima? How do you mean? Watching them dance sparkled something inside you, didn't it not? Look in your eyes was hungry. Ravenous, even. And you got eyes like a damn hawk. Yeah, alright, still. If I could actually apply it, though. That's marvellous nice. And everything to look to in our spar. Look forward to in our spar. Sorry, but I'm kind of in the middle of something here. I get what you're raring to go with this, but it's gonna take a while, yeah? Ho, out on one of these dates with a young lass, are you? You're a formidable man in many areas, it seems. What? No, it ain't like that. Only teasing, my friend. But I have found our venue, Ashitaba Park. Park? Okay. I'll drop by when I get some time. And I shall be waiting. I will have my training to occupy me until then. Farewell. The crowd's clearing out here. Let's hustle to the disco before something else comes up. Disco? Hello sir, the VIP room entrance fee is 30,000 yen. Here you go. Thank you sir. Please enjoy your time at the Maharaja.
言うても2人で来たってしゃあないやろうが。こないなとこはもっと大人数でシャンパン開けてパーッと楽しむもんやで。
そんな友達おらんもん。
そうなんか？そら意外やな。
親と喧嘩して家出するような不良娘と仲良して止めてくれる子はめったにおらんし、おってもその子の親に追い返されるし。今のバイトで知り合うた子とかもおるけど、普段から連絡取って遊ぶような友達とちゃうし。せやからみんな仕方なく街で男捕まえてホテル泊まったりするけど、やっぱり危ないことの方が多いし。
牧村誠っちゅうやつはそないな行き場のない子が夜の街で妙なやつに悪さされんように仕切ってるっちゅうことか。せやけど中には危ない客もおるやろが。
せやからそないな人に会った時はすぐに誠さんのポケベルに連絡入れんねん。そしたらすぐに飛んできてくれはるから。
ああ、そういえばさっきもそないなことを言うとったな。牧村っちゅんはそない喧嘩が強いんか？
強いなんてもんやないって。筋肉もりもりで背もめっちゃ高いし、大抵の人はカッコ見ただけで謝って逃げるわ。
ほう、そらごっついの。
あ、うち踊ってくる。
なんや、ビップルームはもうええんか？
ディスコに来たらやっぱり踊らな損やろ。うちお酒飲めへんし。
そういうとこはまだまだやな。
Didn't you tell us last
ちょ
time?
っと話してえな。
Just in case anyone missed it, I guess.
やっと見つけたで。自分の出入りしそうなとこ片っ端から張ってたらいつか会えると思ってたわ。
何？うちに一体何の用や？
とぼけても無駄やで。この前の礼させてもらおう思てな。俺に散々おごらせたあげく、そろそろホテルに行く頃やっちゅう時にごっつい男呼んで
Roided up,
ボコボコして
buddy.
くれたやんな。
あんたが悪いんやろ。うち見たんやで。あんたが飲み物に睡眠薬混ぜてたの。そんな男についてくはずないやん。
なんや、今日はこの前の男はおらんのか？おらんのやったら読んでも構わへんで。その代わりこっちも人連れてきとるからな。
あんた最低やな。
なんとでもいいや。
待ちや。
ああ、なんやわれ。自分もこの天のおもりなんか。
何勘違いしとるんや。俺はそない女のことなんて全然知らへんで。ただお前らが邪魔やから言うとるんや。
なんやと？
ディスコ言うたら踊る場所やろ。女ナンパしたいんやったらダンスでええとこ見せたらええやないか。今から俺が手本見せてやるさかい。そこどいて場所開けや。
アホ抜かすのも大概にしとけや、このボケ。そない踊りたいんやったら踊らしたるわ。ただし
This is my kind of
俺らの
challenge.
サンドバッグとしてな。
Perfect. I was just hoping to get the chance to try out that break dancing shit I saw on the bridge.
おう、表出ろや。いてもうたる。
I'ma bury you. Pull off an extra attack from the freeze pose. Trigger a square attack followed by a triangle combo to finish of a freeze pose. From this pose you can unleash an additional attack, a finishing blow called a double breaker. See if you can pull off a freeze pose. Any Eddie Gordo fans in the audience tonight? I see you, Tony. Thanks for hanging out, and have a lovely sleep.
五郎さんすごい。めっちゃイカす。
ま、ざっとこんなもんや。せやけど男を出しにして金稼ぐのをほどほどにしときや。今たまたま俺がおったけど、いつでも例の牧村藩を呼べるとは限らんやろ。
言うても誠さんいつもすぐ近くにおるからな。読んだらほんますぐ来てくれんねんで。
そうなんか？
誠さんな、普段整体師やってはるの。笑福町南にあるほぐし会館ってお店。
ほんまか？ そしたらそこ行ったら本人に会えるやろか。
多分な。
I finally nailed you down. Mm-hmm.
あこちゃん、今日は大きにな。ほんまに助かったわ。ほな、こっから先は本人に取材してみるわ。
あ、うちが言うたってことを内緒にしてな。五郎さんええ人やから特別に教えたけど、ほんまは誠さんのこと内緒なんやから。
分かってる分かってる。せやけどほんま信頼しとるんやな、牧村藩のことを。
そらそうやん。あの人おらんかったらうちも今頃どうなってたか分からへんもん。
そらさすがに褒めすぎとちゃうか。女に優しゅうするのも案外下心あってのことかもしれへんやないか。
そんなん絶対ないって。蒼天堀には誠さんに救われたって子めっちゃ多いんやから。男に騙されてひどい目合わされて自殺寸前のところを救ってもらったって子もおったし、うちらにとってほんま神様みたいな人やね。あないええ人疑ったら罰当たるわ。
ふん。
あ、でもただ一つだけ誠さんから頼まれてることがあんねん。
頼まれてること？
うん。もしお客さんの中でコウモリの入れ墨をした男の人を見たらすぐに教えてくれって。
コウモリの入れ墨をした男、誰なんやそれ。
うちも詳しくは知らへんけど、誠さんずっとその人を探してるみたい。誠さんからなんか頼まれることなんてそれくらいしかないから、バイトしてる子はみんな協力して探してるんやわ。
なるほどの。それで最初俺が入れ墨しとる言うたら食いついてきたんか。
そういうこと。
女を使って男を探してるか。
あ、あかん。そろそろ次の人と待ち合わせの時間や。
次やと？まだ遊ぶんか。
ほな、うちはこれでバイバーイ。
たまにはうちに帰れや。
気が向いたらな。
Well, I know where Makoto Nakamura is at now, but this ain't adding up right. Sounds nothing like Sagawa's described him. How is a total scumbag exploiting women for cash turned into a saint going around saving them? And what's to do with this bat tattoo? Doesn't matter. Saint or scum, I'm killing Nakamura, that's the job. He should be at the Ogushi Kaikan in Fukucho South. I'm gonna finish this tonight. Yo, Shids. Oh, it's this guy. No, you're the guy from that Iwao bridge who was duking it out with the big dude with your breakdancing or whatever. Boom, son, I felt that. Huh? The hell are you exploding for? That battle was sick, yo. Those moves got me seriously bugging. I thought I'd seen the best Sotenbori had the offer, but your skills are to the curb. Oh, that's what this is about? Look, I just tried some random stuff that came to mind. It's nothing. The hell are you talking, man? It was like a bolt from the blue to me. A shout out from God. You gotta join my crew. We need you. Crew? Yeah. Areshi crew. If you joined up, we'd be kings of Sotenbori, no question. Areshi, the crew name. Areshi's my name, so yeah, welcome aboard, dog. You nuts? Why should I waste my time playing around with you and your friends? Go find somebody else. I ain't playing fool. Me and my crew, we in this for real. I'm throwing down every day. We're gonna take over this town and then Japan, then the world, feel me? Yeah, that's great. And just how you plan on taking over the world by dancing on the side of the damn street? Hey, lots of folks come through Sotenbori. Entertainment bigwigs gotta be in the mix, yeah? You get one of those cats' attention, who even knows? I suppose it's not impossible. Got plenty of guys like that coming through my club every night. Way I see it, if I want big boys to take notice, I gotta stand out more than anybody else in this town. Do that, and getting my ass on TV is totally possible. Huh? That's some plan, and I figure into all that somehow exactly. It hit me while I was watching you battle, dog. We take your ill moves and pump up the volume a bit, we'll be crushing every other crew in Osaka. I already got ideas for a bunch of sick new moves. Get those under your belt, you'll be unstoppable, son. Can't say I care much about dancing, but I'm pretty curious about where I can take this fighting style. And hey, you don't gotta give me an answer right now, think on it. We practice in the alley before the Hind, Jofuku Cho West, and you decide you're in, you come see us, cool? Alright, sure. Jofuku Cho West, right? Maybe I'll drop by. Don't be getting your hopes up though. Name's Majima, by the way. Majima-san, tight. We'll be waiting for you. You gotta come by sometime. Hello, Desolator. How's it going? A bunch of jabronis. Speaking of jabronis, here's one here. I learned my lesson. Oh. What's that? That's not a thing for my band, is it? It is. Okay. Kayoko Maki, type B. Let me see my abilities. Are you serious, Macaroni? Are you serious? Literally no one gets it apart from you? Hey, be careful, you can't battle through a crowd like that. I'm so sorry, I'm in a hurry. It's fine. What's the big rush? I have to go to the convenience store. The one over there. You got real problems if you need to hit a convenience store that bad. Yes, I have to get some lip balm right away. Seriously. Yes, lip balm. I'm in a hurry, so I have to run back. Nah. Hey, what's up? Are you in some sort of pain? Oh, yeah. My feet have been sore ever since this morning. Then why don't you slow down a bit and go easy on yourself? Because if I don't run, I won't make it in time. This is getting real cryptic. What do you mean? I'm sorry. I really have to get going. Bye. Must be a real emergency to be on that kind of tear for lip balm. Maybe his lips are like sandpaper or something. Oh, you will finish it before me. I'm very slow. And obviously I'm like reading the stuff out loud and stuff. You'll definitely finish it before me. And I get distracted a lot. Doing other things. Beating up random people. Oh, nice, Desolator. Real sorry, sir. We won't be causing any trouble again. Thanks. You really saved me. I'd like to give you something in return. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah. Hello, RT. How's it going? I've played a little bit of it, Desolator. I would actually like to play it for real someday. Oh dear. Hibiki Otsuki. Was there another one making noise? Or was it just for that? Nope, there's another one around here. Otomi Asakura. Who's down here? Oh, this is thingamabob. Just stop by for a look. Okay, just happy you showed up. Look, I ain't got a whole lot of time. What's the plan here? We figure we can make a name for ourselves and make some coin at the same time. We're gonna put on these big fights, the three of us against you, Majima-san. Of course, we'd fight with breakdancing. What do you think? Nobody's gonna fork over hard-earned coin just to watch some guys dance around and pretend to fight. I don't want to get pathetic here. We just gotta make it worth their while then. This will be a real fight, Majima-san. Hence enough to leave them with their jaws so low they're letting flies in. Serious? Even if we pull punches, that's gonna leave some bruises, you know? Yeah, I'm serious. Couldn't be more serious. We could call them breaker battles. We'd be the talk of Sotenbori after that. Wouldn't hurt to try, I guess. Let's do it. Where you have in mind? I ain't gonna draw a crowd back here in the alley. On our main stage, of course. Let's head to our digs on IYO Bridge. We'll show them what real breaking's all about. Yeah, I'm playing on PlayStation 5. Oh, yeah, I'm doing fine real tight now. I hope you are as well. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like a keyboard and mouse game. Nope. Stop it. You alright? I was trying to hold back, but I landed a few head crackers there. I'll survive. I think. How'd the show go though? Wasn't counting on any tips at all, so I figure we did pretty damn good. Once we put a full bit of polish on things, we might make some real green. Yeah, right. I'm thinking we can make this work. Let's do this again soon, Majima-san. Here. This is your cut from today's haul. What's up, Majima-san? Seems a little short, is all. We raked in more than this, didn't we? What? That's your 20%? It's all there? 20%? I don't want to put in the poorhouse or anything. But you do know who was doing the real work out there, don't you? Come on, man. Don't be like that. Sure, we were putting on a show, but it still hurts like hell to be on the other end of those kicks of yours. I'm gonna have to spend a fortune on hot compresses just to get the swelling down. And the only reason we got to use that bridge is because I won the spot for us and... Okay, maybe you got a point if you factor in the treatment and location. I'll take 20% for now. Glad you see it my way, Majima-san. Now I can pick up one of those CD boomboxes. Boomboxes? I said compresses. Hot compresses. You must have heard me wrong, Majima-san. You got a mouth on you, alright? So, I guess I can trust that you're serious about dancing. Okay, I'll see you around. Yep, we'll be waiting, Majima-san. I take it I can't do the next one yet. Training. New moves. I haven't tried them out myself, so we gotta put some practice in. Where I say that you're the only one who can pull these off, make sure your dancing's up to scratch. Yeah, nah. Thought so. Hey, buddy. Wes Borland. Shout out to Wes Borland. Any big dumb face fans in the audience tonight? It was dumb to attack you. We ain't gonna cause no more trouble, I swear. Oh, a Swiss watch, my favorite. Convenience store is where I'm going to, isn't it? I could do with some food. Welcome. Will you dine with us today? Yes. Hello, what would you like today? Let's see. It's pretty expensive. I'll just have the soup of the day. Oh, I've made a friend. Was the food to your liking? Yeah, definitely. Thanks. By the way, did someone recommend our restaurant to you? Nah, I was just passing by and thought I'd try it. Haha, now that's a surprise. Huh? What's so strange about that? It's just that we don't often get young customers like you, sir. The young generation's all about the quick food craze now. At least that's what they say on TV. You mean fast food? I indulge sometimes. Didn't know it was some big fad though. Young people always want to try new things, and this fast food is so trendy nowadays. My son and all his college friends only eat at fast food places, not proper restaurants like this one. But you didn't come here to listen to an old man complain. I won't bore you with any of that anymore. You mind if I ask you your name? I'm Majima. Well, Majima-san, I hope you come back to visit us again. Yeah, I'll be back. Cheapskate? How dare you, Makaroni? That boy on his ass, that's the fella who was in a hurry to buy some lip balm. Oh, wow. Hey, you down again? Oh, hi, again. It's my feet. The pain's spreading and worsening. Man, didn't I tell you to slow it down and walk? Yes, you did. But I was in a hurry. I'm sorry. Then out in the van, thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have a magnificent sleep. I'll try, hopefully I'll enjoy. But yeah, thanks. Catch you again soon. Sheesh, how chapped were your lips? Ouch, ow. My feet. Hey, you wanna make it? Ugh. If only I had some medicine with me. Medicine, huh? What am I gonna hand over? Here, drink this. It'll help. Pardon? You mean I can have this? Sure. All yours. Thank you so much. Ooh, the pain's fading away. Thank you again. Good to hear. By the way, did you get those chapped lips of yours taken care of? Pardon? My chapped lips? I'm sorry, I don't understand. What's not to understand? You were the one hauling ass to get lip balm. Were your lips about to fall off or what? Oh, I see the misunderstanding now. It wasn't for me. It was rushing because the girl I liked asked me to get it for her in a hurry. Oh, gotcha. You were doing your girl a favor earlier. Yeah, basically. I run errands like that for her all the time. Heh. Really? You don't mind being her little errand boy? Go get me yes, run out and get that? Not at all. You really trust me, so I'm happy to go out and get things for her. Errands are opportunities for me to get her to notice me. I can't shake the feeling for this girl, it's just using him. But if that floats his boat, I ain't gonna rock it. And because I was so diligent about running errands, she's given me a nickname. When we first met, she just called me my last name. I'm making headway. That's so. What's she calling you now? She calls me Aaron Kun. Oh, brilliant. That ain't a nickname to be proud of. Girl's got a sharp sense of humour and it cuts too deep. Listen, that nickname of yours? You do realise she's turned you into her personal servant, don't you? Huh? Is that really how it looks? But even if it were true, I still have a crush on her. That's all well and good, but she's running your feet into the ground, literally. That medicine's a nice quick fix for now, but I doubt you're all healed up. Maybe you're right. I'll try talking to her and see if she gives me permission to stop running errands for a bit. He's not a quitter, I'll give him that. But if she wants anything, I've got to be the one who goes out to get it for her. It has to be. Well, I should be going. Thank you so much again. Erankun. I can understand wanting to impress the girl of your dreams, but don't let it turn into a nightmare. Let's save. I haven't saved in ages. Bazooka that Faruka. I remember those ads. I never really had those issues, thankfully. Let's see. Okay. I just like to say that's completed, but it's not. I didn't think so. I wonder when that's gonna pick up again. What's Rise of the Dragon? There's a kid with a kid. There's a guy with a kid's backpack hunting down high school punks. Oh yeah. Magu Taco. Where's that? You can use the touchpad here on your PlayStation controller if you're into that kind of thing. I don't really like using this, to be honest. Not a fan. I guess it's not here. You're right on it, really. What am I? Let me look at it again. Magu Taco. Top right. But it doesn't say Magu Taco here. I thought the exclamation mark was for the card guy. So let's see. Do a 180. Got you. You can understand why I got confused though. And the fact that it's not called the thing on the map either doesn't help. That's Aaron looking down and out. Down and out? Dejected? Did his feet get worse on him? I thought I might have saw something there. I don't think I did that. Oh no, I'm so screwed. Hey, what's wrong? I've seen dumpsters happier than you. Oh, that voice. Hello again. It's my sneakers. The soles have finally worn through. They do look beat the crap. Yes, they were my favorite pair. I can't even go buy a pair like this. He needs new shoes, huh? I'd give him some, but I ain't exactly in the habit of carrying a spare pair. What am I gonna do? Maybe I'll give him a pair if I feel like it. Fine. Hopefully these are good enough. Busted Illuminati. Don't got a pair of shoes I can give the boy. Wait, what? Are my it has to be sneakers. It's not comfy shoes. Not good enough. What a load of bum. Yeah, I wouldn't bother if I had the choice. I'd be like, no, I'm not interested in your TV license because I do not watch. Right down at the bottom, that's baloney. Macaroni, that's baloney. This game's not a 10. No, I don't think so, Illuminati. Here, will these do the trick? You were watching Greg Wallace, Illuminati. Whoa! And then all of a sudden, the door gets smashed in. Well, that's an amazing dream. Huh? I can have these? Really? Thank you so much. I'll put them on right now. Wow, these sneakers are great. They feel wonderful. These are the latest style too, aren't they? Oh man, are they cool. I should go for a run in them. It would be a waste not to. Hey, did you forget the whole reason you got into this race? Think you ought to take it easy maybe? Oh, that's right, I couldn't contain myself, I'm so happy. Getting happy makes you want to run, that's the thing? I hear that all the time. I was on the track team in college. Running is in my blood. You're a strong runner then, I take it? Yes, I am. But I've been running too much without taking the proper precautions. That's how I ended up injured. Let me guess, you're still running errands? Yeah, I can't stand the thought of not seeing her happy. Oh, I'm keeping her waiting. I have to go. Thank you so much for these sneakers. Well, that pace, he'll end up hurting himself again. Ross Kemp, right? Well, of course, Macaroni, he's just the best. He knows exactly what he needs for every situation. Why is the music so intense here, by the way? I don't get it. Okay. Oh, I just realized. See, when you're getting into a fight and stuff, the light on the controller flashes. Does it change based on... Yes, it does. So it's pink at the moment, and then you switch it to that, and then it's like green. There you go. Next level stuff. Back to a 10, yeah. Back to a 10. That's rad, yeah. I didn't even notice because, you know, the PlayStation 5 lights, they're pretty subtle. See, when you bump into them like this, it starts flashing red. But yeah, like, you don't really notice it. The definitive edition of Tomb Raider is stupid. Every time you fire your gun, I think it flashes. It's stupid. What were they thinking? Did I? I'll go back there. Did I just beat up Yoshi? No. Well, if you're not looking out for it, then no. Or hearing out for it, whatever term you want to use. If you're not listening for it, then yeah, it's pretty easy to miss it. Because this game, anytime you approach the pink, like, main mission marker, it makes the same sort of noise. And I don't know why. It's a bit unnecessary, I think. Near the bridge, okay. Hello, Waybum. I know you're not saying hello to me, but I'll say hello to you anyway. Hello. How you doing? Doing great, I'm glad to hear it. Public bathroom near the payphone. Are you sure I don't already have this one? No, it's a no, you're right. There was one near here that we got before, but it's not this one, obviously. Blimey. Yuki Natsumi? Oh, I think that's the last card in that set, if it's C. Yeah, I think... Did I get one in there? Maybe? Or it might have been... That might have been another one where it was off the bridge, actually. A lot of cards. We're doing well, I think. It feels like I'm doing well. I might not actually be doing that well with cards, but it feels like I'm doing alright. 45 per character, okay. So 90 overall. Oh no, it's this guy. When will I be ready to take him on? Anything lying around here? We could fish. I've got bait now. You just gotta be patient. That was no good. So you have to wait longer, I guess. Okay. You just gotta be patient. Relax. Rest your eyes if need be. Have a stretch. I know this is like really good content as well, probably. I think everyone would agree with me on that. Hooked! Oh yes! A Boston bag. A gold plate though. Oh my goodness. See, that was good. That was like some exciting stuff right there. Family friendly content. I mean, it is. One more. I mean, it is. Let's be honest here. Nowhere near as good as Deadly Premonition fishing, but you know. Now that's a 10. This is, you know, a 9.6 at best. Am I right? Exactly, Harvey. Did you ever actually get to play any of Deadly Premonition, Macaroni? Not yet. It's a shame that the PC version's so crap. You're not prepared. I think you will like it though. Oh, you know. There are certain aspects of it that are a bit questionable. Oh yes, here we go. Super big size. Oh nice. How's the dooming been going? Oh no. Huh? What the? That doll girl bawling her eyes out. What's the matter, scamp? Huh. What is this? The doll I gave you all messed up? Who did this? I want names. My mom, my mom. My mom's gonna get killed. What? The scary man who came to take money showed up. This time they took her away. And they did this to your doll, huh? You have any idea where they took your mom? Down by the river, I think. Alright. Come get her. We gotta bust a move. Episode 4 is not really like Plutonia. Plutonia's something else. Stop it. I already paid you back everything I borrowed. What are you talking about, you dozy cow? We lent you $1,000,000, remember? But I paid it back by the due date. Are you really that dense? You ain't paid a drop of interest yet? By my calculation, that's about 13 million yen left to pay, and we want it back now. 13 million? I could never. Yeah? Guess you leave us no choice then. You're young enough still. You'd earn us plenty of cash out in the street. No. And I know plenty of sickos who'd pay top dollar for the little kids you got. What? You can't. Those are the terms of the deal. You work for us until every last every last yen is paid back. Got it? Your brat's gonna fetch a pretty price too. Sorry, I'm losing the ability to speak words properly. Probably bring in more than you. Gahahahaha. I miss Kiryu. We haven't seen him in a while. I hope he's doing alright. Leave her alone, my daughter. She's the only family I have left. Please at least spare her, please. Hey, get her out of here. The kid will be in front of that arcade like usual. I'll go scoop her up. Gotcha. Oh, no need for that. Huh? And who are you? You in here to give a flip about the way we do business, are you? Hmm?
Yeah.
I don't give a flying shit about your business. You can do whatever the hell you want. Then you're smarter than you look. How about you leave the kid and scram then? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. See? There's two types of people in this world that really set me off. Huh? Dipshits who tear up dolls, but I went through a lot of trouble to get a hold of. And fuckwits who prey on defenseless women because it makes them feel big. You fit both of those bills, asshole. What? You motherfucker. You gotta screw loose, you skinny runt. Cause you're begging to get your neck broke. Shut your mouths and put up your fists so I can hurry up and beat the shit out of you. God. Hey, I ain't done with you yet. I still got to tear you up as badly as you tore up that poor doll. Have mercy. Come on. I was just getting to the fun part. Daddy. Hey. You alright? Dad? Yeah. This is the man who bought me all the dolls, Mommy. I call him Daddy. Oh, so that was you. My daughter talks about you all the time. I don't suppose I could ask your name? Sure, it's Majima. Majima-san. You've done so much for us, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, it was nothing, really. This is a little token of my appreciation. Please accept it. You got a security wallet? Hell yeah! Appreciate it, Lily. Daddy, I'm sorry. Huh? What's wrong, Scamp? I told you I'd take your guard of the dolls, but please don't be mad at me. Why would it be mad at you? It ain't your fault. Don't even sweat it. But, listen. Even with its eye coming off and cuts all over, it ain't like it's dead. Its heart's still beating. And I can feel it. Really? Yeah. Heck, I'm living proof, ain't I? Take a look. One eye's gone, but I'm doing just fine. Haha, you're right. When Boon-chan got messed up, you didn't throw it away, right? You're still clutching it close. It looks pretty happy about that if you ask me. Really? I'm gonna fix him up and keep him safe then. Yep, you do that. I better get going. Thank you for everything, Majima-san. Thanks, Daddy. Daddy, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. It seems to be more of a common thing in Japanese developed games, where for like lesser dialogue they just won't voice it. Nier Automata does the same thing. Deadly Premonition does the same thing. So yeah. I suppose you stream a bit longer because it's Friday. Yeah, usually. Do you want me to stop soon though? I don't mind. It is expensive, yeah. You either, you know, you decide to... There's basically two routes you can go about it. You know, you can go down this route where you just don't voice a lot of the minor characters and a lot of the minor kind of quests, side quests. Or you can go the sort of Bethesda route and just get the same 6 voice actors to voice everyone in the game. No, you want me to continue? Okay, no problem. Hey there, got any new telephone cards to show me? Yes, I do. Alright, oh, sorry. This one. Wonga. How long have I been playing this game for? Probably about 15 hours, 16 hours, somewhere around there. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Sorry. What do I have? I have a lot of crap, probably. Oh, the gold plate. Need to sell that. Need to sell this Swish watch as well. Got some pocket tissues. I don't really need that. Look at that fish model. I have beat up quite a lot of people, that's true. I mean, some of the people I beat up are just drunkards, they're not even criminals, really. Okay, I wanted to pick up the thing. Nice Bonton you got there. Huh? I'll be taking those Bonton. Talking to me? Maybe you need glasses cause these pants ain't Bonton. This here is what you call a tuxedo. Stop talking like I care. Just drop your pants. You're the Bonton hunter I heard about, huh? Got the school backpack and everything. Want to tell me what your deal is? You don't want to take them off. I'll help you do it. It's more fun that way. Stealing's better than stealing. Not exactly the reasonable type, huh? You made your choice. It's gonna be fun ripping those pants off you. Here we go, here's another fight for you, Illuminati. Mix it up. What the hell? I lost to this one-eyed chump. Gotta hand it to you, you ain't half bad. Well, what's up with the getup, huh? Oh my gosh. It's Ryuji Kun. And he's down. Whoa. You're right. We're sorry. Please leave him alone. Please let him go. Ryuji Kun was doing this for us. Oh? For crying out loud. What now? Zzz. He's got some nerve falling asleep after all that. But you're telling me a brute this size is still in elementary school? Yep. Ryuji Kun is a classmate of ours. He's always been like this, right? Yep. A school backpack never ever looked right on him. So you've got a 6th grade Hulk ripping the bonton off high school jerks twice his age? Those guys must be double sorry when they gotta explain it. But you said he was hunting down bonton for you guys. Heard you explain what that's all about? Ryuji Kun's probably getting revenge for us on the delinquent kids of Soton North High. They're really scummy. They beat up kids our age, take our money and threaten us so we don't tell grown-ups. We hate them. They were saying Ryuji Kun there took it upon himself to take your fight to them. Yep. But we don't deserve what Ryuji Kun did for us. Why's that? Because we shunned Ryuji Kun for a long time, but even then he went and did this for us. Okay, back it up. What made you guys shun him? I mean, the kid's downright intimidating, I'll give you that one. It's Ryuji Kun's dad, he's a Yakuza. Yakuza, huh? Alright. When we were little, we all played together. But when our parents found out for Ryuji Kun's dad, they said we couldn't play with him anymore. Now, Ryuji Kun's all by himself at school. Even the teachers are all careful and polite around him like they're scared. So he's the son of a Yakuza. There's gotta be plenty of those around here. Why is it such a big deal? Because Ryuji Kun's dad isn't a regular Yakuza. He's like some big shot in the Omi Alliance. That's why everyone's scared of him. Ah, I'm starting to see the big picture now. After all we did to ignore Ryuji Kun, he went out looking to even the score for us. We don't deserve anything he's done for us. We suck. Hey, what are you blabbing to this guy for? Ryuji Kun, you're awake? Huh. I ain't doing this for you. Huh? I just can't stand those Soton North punk asses walking around like they own the place. Nah, you're lying. I saw you get all pissed off when you heard those jerks were picking on some of the girls in our class. Shut up. I said that ain't why. Ryuji Kun, I'm sorry. We're sorry. We won't ignore you anymore. Please, can you forgive us for the way we treated you? I told you, that ain't got nothing to do with it. I seriously can't stand those Soton North pussies. They made it to high school, but there's not a one of them that can actually fight. Bunch of losers. Except you, one-eyed guy. You beat me up like I'm some punk kid. What do you mean? Other than being built like a bulldozer, you are just a punk kid, you know? Yeah, but dude, you're as tough as my old man. You sure you still in high school? You still going on about that? I told you this ain't no bonton. I don't give two shits about it. I decided I'm going to be a bigger man for my dad. Ain't no way I'm going to accept losing to some stranger off the street. Sounds like a personal problem. I ain't forgetting your face, bro. Next time I see you, I'm taking your bonton. Screw any other bonton. I won't rest until I rip those pants off your ass. Hey, don't shout crazy shit that'll turn heads. Whatever. I ain't got time for kiddie games. I'm out. You kids got this? Yes, we'll make sure Ryuji Kun will be okay. Oh, wait. This pair of bonton pants Ryuji Kun had? What will we do with them? Who cares? Chuck him. The guy wearing them was an ass. Mister, can you return these pants to the guy who owned them? If we can do it, he might. We can do it, he might beat us up. If we do it, yeah. Fine, I'll do that if I happen to cross him. You will, thank you. Some kid this turned out to be. Oh well. Guess I gotta help out his buddies. I'll go give these pants back to that pantsless punk. You kissed? Ooh, nice.
とりあえず金出せ。後悔すなや。
Look at how much money I have now after that. I'm tempted to just save up for that, but it might be a while. Okay, I'll do for now. Oh? Oh, you're that guy. Oh, right. The fellow who had his Bontan taken by Ryuji. Well, I'm here. I'm supposed to be holding on to these pants now. I suppose holding on to these pants, his pants now would be just cruel. Oh yes, this is it. My Bontan pants. Thanks so much. Was that guy near Makutaku like I said? Yeah, the punk tried to jump me for my pants too. I ended up just being asked to get those pants back for free. Huh? You ain't even wearing Bontan, but he jumped you anyway? Forget it. Not a story worth repeating anyway. See ya. Well, thanks for your help. I gotta go. Gotta round up some buddies and find that punk. We all got accounts to settle. What? Come on now, I can't take this land down. My pride's been wounded. If I round up all my buddies in town, even that guy won't stand a chance. I got a beating delay on that amped up punk. Gotta run. Hey. That kid's in trouble now with all those punks in town descending on him. Even he's gonna be in it deep. Ain't gonna be pretty, that's for sure. Oh hell, better go see what's going on. Oh dear. I seem to be wounded. Oh, this guy's got a nice suit, doesn't he? I should go to the shrine again at some point. I haven't been there for a while. Otomi Asakura. Oh, that's another type C. That Bonton Hunter kid should be around here. Might already be too late to help him though. What the? What's going on here? You did this by yourself? Just a bunch of mooks. Doesn't matter how big a swarm they make, they're still worthless. Man, what a waste of time. I gotta get home. Got math drills for homework. Hey, what's your name? Ryuji Goda. He's a monster. A real monster. Heh. There's a dragon in the making. The way you're going, our paths might cross again. Ryuji Goda. Nicely done. I should head up the pawn shop and sell the watch and the plate. Nah. Just keep them in your inventory forever. Bunch of mooks. Look, come on. Look at how much you get for the Swiss watch. And you're saying I shouldn't sell it? Filthy thugs. That's pricey as well. Cursed handcuffs. Primeval spirit stuff. Yeah, I don't want to sell this stuff in case I do want to craft stuff later. But the Swiss watch, on the other hand. I mean, I can definitely sell the plate. It's, isn't it weapons? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll hold on for the Swiss watch for a bit longer. You can't use that here. I just wanted to get a better look at it. A red herring, yes. I believe in sleeping dogs, actually, you could use a fish. Should we hit up the club? Ooh, Nabu. No night, Nabu. I'm glad you made your feelings for Makaroni public. That's very kind of you. But yeah, have a great night. And thanks for stopping by. Let's completely mess this up. I mean, it's still Friday night. We'll still do easy because I'm rubbish at that. I find it hard to get the timing right for this. I know it's just me being rubbish, but like, I'm either too late or I'm too early. If you hit the wall, you won't be able to move for a moment? Okay. I got 3 stars apparently. I mean, it was uneasy though. Well, that was fun. I'm glad to have performed that on a Friday night. It would be wrong otherwise, I think. Anything else that we've got going at the moment? Yeah, that thing. Yeah. He's down there. Hey, that's Aaron-kun. Looks like his feet are killing him again. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Now I'm really screwed. Hey, what's wrong? Oh, hello. It's my feet. They're killing me again. I think I can walk again if I rest a while, but... Can't say I didn't warn you, right? Yes, you did. I'm sorry. Don't tell me you're running errands again. Yes, I am. I have to deliver this absorbent sheet in a hurry. What am I going to do? You got a major injury worse, didn't you? If you explain why you're late, she'll understand, won't she? But she said she has plans. If I don't get it to her in a hurry, I might miss her. I see. Maybe. If you have the time, do you think you could deliver this absorbent sheet to her? What? I gotta run an errand so she can wipe her face? I'm sorry, is it too much to ask? The idea of me running an errand flat out nuts, but I'd like a peek at the girl who's making him do all this. She must be some kind of special. She's gonna run Aaron-kun into the ground at this rate. Maybe I can set her straight. Oh, alright, fine, I'll be your delivery boy. You will? Sure. So where's your sweetheart at? Thank you so much. She's waiting on the footpath along the river on the Sotenbori street side. Got it. The river footpath on the Sotenbori street side. You rest up till you're good enough to walk. I will, thank you. Here's her absorbent sheet. Please get it to her as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm on it. Yep. Oh. Where's Aaron-kun? I told him I needed that absorbent sheet like now. Sorry to keep you waiting. Excuse me? And who are you? Aaron-kun hurt his foot and he can't run on it, so he begged me to get this to you. You handed over the absorbent sheet. Is that right? Well, whatever works. Thanks. Hey, how about a little concern for the guy? It don't bother you at all that he's in pain? Huh? Yo, Emmy, what's the holdup? Oh, Tomo-kun. Sorry, Aaron-kun was kinda slow today. But this man here brought what we needed, so we're good. Nice, man. I was getting really sweaty too. Anything for you, Tomo-kun. You better whip that Aaron-kun in the ship, though. Gotta give him some tough love so he's never late again. No problem. Hey, what the shit? Excuse me? Wasn't it you who requested that? Aaron-kun thought he was doing it for you, so he busted his ass to get it. Huh? Does it matter? What Tomo-kun wants, I want to. We're totally going steady now. Yeah, Aaron Coon's usually good at his job. Quick, courteous, and free. Of course, he doesn't know we're an item now. These assholes, they don't give a rat's ass about Aaron Coon. Doesn't the movie start soon, Tomo-kun? We better go. Yeah, come on, babe.
What?
Hey, before you go, I'm gonna need you two to make me a quick promise. We don't owe you shit, man. What do you want? Aaron Coon has run his last errand for you. This stops now. You already got plenty out of him. Now let him go and stop toying with his feelings. Dude, why I make a promise like that? A good errand boy is tough to find these days. You shouldn't talk so big, Stickman. Tomo-kun could wipe the smirk off your off your face real easy. I don't know why the ass came out. It just did. Happens. Really? 'Cause, see, I knew that ass was gonna come up. It was my psychic powers playing with me. Really? 'Cause I wipe my ass with guys like Tomo-kun. Oh, you want to get it on? Whoa. Cool, you could be my personal errand boy, then we'll have two. Yeah, if you win, I'll run errands for you all over town, bare ass naked with a property of Tomo-kun tattoo. You're gonna regret talking shit. Well, that didn't last long. Yeah. So, what do you say about making that promise? Or do you need more convincing? I will, I promise. I won't ever make him run errands again. I'm so sorry. Wait, Tomo-kun, what about the movie? Well, I managed to get them to stop abusing Aaron Kun's generosity, but did I tell him the truth? Hi. Oh, hey. If it ain't Aaron Kun, you okay to be running again? Hi. Yes, a little rest was all I needed. But anyway, did you get the absorbance sheet there? Yeah, I made the drop. But... Well, I hate saying this, but that woman actually has a boy. I know. Well, you don't need to say anymore. I actually saw her walking around with this handsome looking guy the other day. He looked happy. But I couldn't ask her about him. I was afraid of learning the truth. Aaron Kun. So, it kinda rips your heart to know for sure. But maybe this is the reality check I needed. I'm not going to run any more errands for her. Good. That's for the best. Of course, who knows what'll happen when I fall for the next girl. But that's just the kind of guy I am. Nothing wrong with being the kind of guy a girl can depend on. But it's all about respect. If you both have an equal share of it, then nothing can tear you apart. Here's hoping the next lady you fall for treats you with the same love and care you got for her. Hi. Yes. I can't thank you enough. You gave me medicine, these sneakers, and you did so much more. Nah, it ain't much in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. No. That's simply not true. If I could only repay you for your kindness somehow. Don't sweat it. My needs are met. If there's anything I can do, I'll be happy to do it for you. For you, I'm willing to run anywhere. You really got a thing for running. Hi. Yes. If there's anything I can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask. Sure, you got it. Okay, I'll be gone now. Erkin will be waiting for you on the Sotenbori footpath. He eagerly looks forward to running errands for you. Brilliant. Now the epic out of place music will kick in again. Do you make more money as you go along? Like, I feel like I'm getting more money than I normally would. The money escalates, okay. Can't equip any of those there. These are handy. You have to remember that new mobs are introduced. You don't always fight your higher mobs, but they get mixed in. Yeah, I get you. That makes sense. I haven't noticed like a big difference so far. Oh no, playing that Torture Fest. I don't know, I enjoyed watching Absolutely Crabulous last week. That doesn't mean it's a good game, but I enjoyed watching it. Well, that guy just got absolutely decimated. Well, you are oh, that's highly rated. You are partially responsible for a game that I'll probably check out in the near future. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, yeah. A swag ass jacket and a living statue. Yeah, I suppose we should like probably continue with the main story at this point, huh? I keep on getting distracted by, you know, people to fight. The fighting is rather fun. Hours of fun, of course. There is one. The last thing I would like to check before continuing on. Yep. Cheese pizza, you're absolutely correct. There we go, I just got another cheese pizza just before. Perfect. Socks of fortune. Golden shotgun. Oh, poor Harvey. Feels bad. I think all the side missions in this have been really good. They're all pretty interesting. And they're pretty good at sort of putting a little twist in it. It just makes it a little bit more interesting to follow. This is the closest we'll ever get to a new Fighting Force game, Kappa. Yes, yeah, definitely, Harvey. I agree with that. Oh, hold on, important. Oh, well, fight these guys first. Mana Sakura. Oh, that's another one that we've got sorted. We're up to 20 now. Nice. Doing well. Ogushi Kaikan, here it is. Makoto Makamura is in here. Whack him and I'm back in the family. You got this. No reason to hesitate. I've been playing lapdog this whole time for a chance like this. I ain't going through with that humiliation again. This time I'm gonna do it. Ready to bust in? Alright, here we go.
Koko ya na. Makimura! Doko ya!なんや、誰もおらんのかい。しゃあない。出直すか。こいつが牧村か。何がこったんで。
どなたですか？あれ、お客様ですか？おかしいな。すみません。誰かいらっしゃってますか？
なんや、こいつ。目が。
もう、ドア開けっぱなしで出かけちゃったのかしら。
違うや、俺客や、客やって聞けや。おい、ええから聞けや。泥棒やったらとっくに逃げとるわ。落ち着けやな。
どこにいたんですか？
俺は今店に入ってきたとこや。いきなりあんたがすごい勢いで突進してきたもんやから避けきれんかったんや。ビビったのは俺の方やで。
でも今日の予約はもう入っていないはずです。
そうなんか？いや、実はもう体がバラバラになりそうなくらい辛くてな。そしたら知り合いにこの店の店長の話聞いてな。なんや、ゴッドハンドっちゅう噂らしいやんか。せやから飛んできたっちゅうわけなんやけど。おい。
すみません。怖くて。すみません。
ええんや。で、店長はおらんのか？
今日は出かけて帰ってきません。すみません。
なんで謝るんや。わかった。とにかく出直すわ。
本当にすみません。
泣くなや。
どこがお辛いんですか？さっき体がバラバラになりそうって。治療されるなら早く予約をされた方が。
ああ、それはもうええんや。ほなまだな。
やっぱり
違う言うとんやろが。ほら分かった。お姉ちゃんにやってもらおうかな。それなら納得してもらえるか？
お客さん、本当に凝ってますね。相当辛かったんじゃないですか？
ああ。
こんなに体を酷使されてるなんて。失礼ですが、お仕事は何をされてるんですか？
仕事？俺はキャバレーのボーイや。
そうなんですか。同業の方たくさんいらっしゃいますよ。やっぱり大変なお仕事みたいですね。この前もグランドって有名なお店の人が来て、支配人がむちゃくちゃバカりするから毎日すごい大変だってぼやいてました。
ほう。誰や一体。
よく貧乏暇なしって言いますけど、私は忙しい方がいろんなお客さんと知り合えるから全然苦にならないんですよね。私、お客さんから仕事のこととか街のこととか聞くのが好きなんです。お客さんが普段どんな仕事をしてて、それで体がこんな風に凝ってるんだなって施術をしながら頭の中で想像したりするんです。
ほう。ここの店長ってのはどないな人なんや？
店長ですか？そうですね。なんか見た目は可愛らしいです。
なんやその見た目はっちゅうのは。まるで実はちゃうみたいやないか。
だってあんなに優しい人他にいませんよ。そりゃ怒鳴ると怖いかもしれませんけど。
そのなんや暴力を振るうタイプとちゃうんか？
暴力？確かに店長力は強いみたいですね。店長の指圧を受けてるお客さんはいっつも悲鳴を上げてますよ。
いやそういう意味やのうてな。
でもあんなに強く指圧してるのに揉み返しが起こることが全然ないってすっごく評判なんですよ。
ゴッドハンドっちゅうやつか。
どうしてもお店に来られないって人のために出張訪問まですることもありますし、いつもお客さんの健康を第一に考えてるんです。整体師としてもそうですけど、人間としてとっても尊敬できる人ですよ。
はあ。
それに以前私も店長に救われたし。
救われた？
とにかく店長は全然怖くないですよ。人は見た目によらないってことで。私見たことないですけど。
おいおい、さすがに笑えんで。
Sounds like Makoto Nakamura saved this girl too, same as Ako. Guess I'm just gonna have to meet this fella in person and see for myself. If I keep quiet, she's just gonna keep asking questions, blah blah blah.
ほな、姉ちゃんの話聞かせてくれや。なんや、趣味とかあるんか？
そうですね。展示の本を読んだりもしますけど、ラジオを聞く方が好きかな。
ラジオか。最近はテレビの方がええって思ってたけど、目見えへん人でも楽しめるっちゅうんはラジオのええところやな。
ええ。でも一方的に話を聞くより、こうしてお客さんと直接お話をする方が好きなんです。だから仕事が趣味みたいなものかもしれません。
人と話すんが好き言うんやったら、あんたホステスなんか向いとるんとちゃうか？
私がですか？さすがにそれは。
あ、いやいや、ああいう店に来る男っちゅうのは誰かに自分の話がしたいんや。せやからホステスっちゅうのは何よりもまず聞き上手でなきゃあかん。
そういうものなんですか？
そんなもんや。その点姉ちゃんはいい線いっとると思うで。しかし仕事が好きか。そら羨ましいの。
お仕事好きじゃないんですか？
うん？まあ上司がちょっとな。
そうなんですか。じゃあきっと私は上司に恵まれてるんですね。店長に出会えて私本当に助かったんです。店長のお店だったから今までやってこれたけど、他のお店だったらとても。
She seems pretty grateful toward him. Just who is this guy?
お客さん、お客さん。
なんや、寝てもうたんか。
相当お疲れだったみたいですね。リンパも全然流れてなかったみたいですし、睡眠不足が続いていたんじゃないですか？
ああ、そうかもしれんな。
じゃあ今度は仰向けになってもらえますか？ちょっと枕の準備しますね。
ったく何してんねん俺は。
あれ？店長？
え？
いやー、参った参った。財布忘れたまま飯食うてもうたわ。
また忘れ物ですか、店長？
おお、戦術中か。いらっしゃい。ほう、これはお邪魔やったかな。
この方、店長をご指名でいらっしゃったんですよ。お仕事が大変みたいで体中カチカチで、私が無理言って施術させてもらったんです。ですよね？
ああ、そうや。
ほう、そない体痛めつける仕事っちゅうんも興味ありますな。
あれ？店長、ハリーですか、それ？
はあ、弟子に任せっきりやったら新規のお客さんに失礼やしな。オプションでハリーっとこか思てな。
本当ですか？お客さんラッキーですよ。店長、常連さん以外針治療やってくれないんです。 店長の張り級だったらお客さんの懲りも良くなるかもしれない。あれ、何の音だろう。
あかん、大事なもん忘れたわ。お前タバコ買うてこいや。
私？
春やるときわしがタバコで急に火つけるんは知っとるやろ。はよ買うてきて。
でも私だと時間かかりますよ。
大丈夫や。それまでゆっくりこのお客はんのツボチェックせなあかんからな。
じゃあ行ってきます。
おう、気ぃつけてな。はよドス取ったらどうや、固めのあんちゃん。
こういう状況も慣れっこっちゅうわけか。牧村誠さんよ。
そんな前どこで聞いたんや。
どこもかしこもあるかい。テレクラで引っ掛けた女使うて派手なリサーチかましとりゃ名も売れるわ。
ほう、いろいろ調べてきたようやな。
なんや、ずいぶん余裕やな。
近江の鉄砲玉がなんか知らんが、的の店で気抜いとるような年郎の殺し相手ならなおさらや。悪いことは言わん。このままおとなしゅう帰れば見逃してるで。引く気はないか。ならゴッドハンドの大サービスや。行くでー。
Massive man. I'm not doing that well.
ただの鉄砲玉やと思っとったが、一味ちゃうな。何もんやお前。
こっちのセリフや。
邪魔すんで。
やっぱりちんけなチンピラかい。ちゃんとお仲間呼んどったっちゅうわけか。
なおか、お前の仲間とちゃうんか。
なんやと。
取り込み中すんまへんな。あんたが店長のリー・ウェンハイやな。牧村誠はどこや。
え、リーやと。
何言うてんねん。わしが牧村誠や。
あなんしょうもない嘘ついとんねん。今までそれで乗り切ってきたんかもしれんが、うちらには通用せんで。
なんやと。せやったら。
はい店長、買ってきましたよ。あれ、店長。
誠。なんやと。
おお、ええタイミングや。おかえり、牧村誠ちゃん。
お客さんですか。
おい、さっさと連れてけや。
逃げろ誠。
店長、どうしたんです店長。
誠、ええから逃げろ。
なんなの店長どこ。
牧村、この子が。
邪魔すんなおっさん。おら、おさっとすんな。おれ、さっさと連れてけ。
くせえ、なんやこりゃ。
おっと兄ちゃん、どこ行く気や。
ほんまにあの子が牧村誠なんか。
ああ、それがどないした。中華はあれ何もんやね。
あの女は俺の獲物や。お前らの勝手にされたら困んねえ。
そらこっちのセリフやボケ。前あんたも死んどき。
あいつを逃がしたってくれ。
なんやと。
あんたしか頼れんのや。あよいかんかい。
余計な邪魔しよって。
なんやこの状況は。
死体の処理が邪魔くさいけどしゃあない。二人ともそのまま蒼天堀に流したら。覚悟できとんな兄ちゃん。おう、やったれ。
There's a lot of blimey going on, isn't there? I like that this room is repopulated. It's fine, he can handle it. Oh dear. Sandwiched. Right, which way those guys take the girl? I don't know what their end game is, but getting her away from them is priority one. You guys aren't going anywhere. I'm glad that I'm fully dressed again.
追いついたで。なんやわれ。邪魔すんなや。どこのヤクザか知らへんけど、こっちもその女渡すわけにはいかへんのや。返してもらうで。くそー。かまへん。ぶっ殺したれや。
Back to back bangers in this game.
その女は渡さへんで。すぐに仲間が駆けつける。さかい。しつこいの。説明後や。とにかくここを離れるで。
何？
静かにせ。
あ、兄貴！くそ、どないなっとんねん。兄貴、大丈夫でっか？
おい、女はまだ近くにおるはずや。
すぐに探すで。応援呼ばんかい。
おい。
厄介なことになったで。
Oh dear. Oh no. There's still more of them back at the clinic. Best bet, get her up north to Suttonbury Street without these bastards in it.
行くで。ついてこいや。行くで。
もう大丈夫なの？
せや。こっちや。
Escort missions, huh?
こっちや。くそ。めっちゃな。
Oh, this is brilliant. I love it.
よし、行くで。おい、危ないから後ろにお
Gone
れ。
the wrong way. I got spun round.
何なの？一体どうなって？
おとなしくしとれ。また襲われるで。
どうしたの？
ちょっと待っとれ。
Epic stealth kill.
なんで急にこんなことに。
よしや、まずは連中をまかんと。
店長は無事なの？
Yeah, probably. Macaroni, Kappa.
しっかり持ってな。
This doesn't really make any sense, does it? I mean, let's be honest. Yeah. I can't wait to climb up something and jump off into a hay bale next. Is that going to be your next game request after the Mingley?
あなたは誰なんです？
I joke about that, but I actually wouldn't mind playing Assassin's Creed on stream. I probably wouldn't enjoy it that much, but streaming it might be more fun.
もう大丈夫なの？
せや。見つかってしまった。
Wow, this is great. Keep that Soma. I mean, I'm gonna get spotted again immediately. I wanted to go this way because I thought I could take a alternate path because it looked like the main route was kind of blocked, but it seems like it doesn't actually matter. You can just beat them up anyway if you get caught. I don't really care about the stealth thing anymore. I've lost interest in that. You think so? What's the point if you're gonna fight these guys anyway?
丈夫
Is
な
it
の？
over? Are we safe?
までもっと遠くへ逃げなあかん。もたもたしてる暇はないで。よし行くで。よし行くで。こっちやで。
Oh, this is total rubbish.
やっと見つけたね。
Try it again.
さっさとその女渡せ。
It's the most generous checkpoint of all time. And it gives you full health and everything. Wow.
行くで。ついてこいや。くそー、こっちあかん。こっちや。階段降りるで。
階段？ちょっと待って。
みんな余裕だ
Yeah,
よ。
this is
しっか
the
り捕まってろや。
this is the best part of the game, isn't it?
行くで。ついてこいや。おい、危ないから後ろにおれ。
わかった。
This is the reason why I never played that game Ico, by the way.
あとはここを突っ切れば奴らを振り切れるはずや。
Isn't that entire game just an escort mission? But yeah, it's a 10 out of 10 apparently.
手こずらせてくれたな、兄さん。誠ちゃん、渡してもらおうか。
くそ、しつこいやっちゃの。お前はここでじっとしとけ。
はい。
誠ちゃん、先逃がしてもええで。どうせ一人やったら遠くまで行かれへん。すぐに追いつけるんやからな。その代わり、ここでお前を確実にぶっ殺す。それからゆっくりと誠ちゃん捕まえて連れて行かせてもらう。
Yeah, I think I have access to the like newer version of Shadow of the Colossus that came out.
Oh, お前ら何もんや。なんであの女狙うとる。
お前、そんなことも知らんと。あの女をどうこうしようとしてたんか。
なんやと。
お前は何も分かっとらん。あの女の価値を。 とんだ間抜けや。お前は自分が何に足を突っ込んでんのか分かって。
おい、どういうことや。 こまで来たら大丈夫やろ。お前大丈夫か？おい、何を？なんや？大丈夫や。もう大丈夫や。
店長は
心配すんな。奴も逃げた。すぐに会えるはずや。
本当に。
ああ。
どうしてこんなことに。
Dum, 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 da, da, da. Got a Porsche win. Is that the first Porsche win of the stream? I think it is. Climax battles item opened.
始まりはアジア最大の歓楽街カムロ町で起きたある一件の殺しだった。
Remember that?
その濡れ衣を着せられた堂島組若衆桐生一馬は育ての親でもある若頭の風間を守るべく決死の覚悟で組を抜ける。桐生をはめたのは風間に次ぐ組の幹部堂島組若頭補佐久世剣能会会長久世大作。その最終的な狙いは殻の一坪と呼ばれる土地にあった。巨大な利権の絡むカムロ町再開発計画にとって欠くことのできない殻の一坪。そのわずかな土地をめぐる極道たちの熾烈な争奪戦にある一人の男が桐生を巻き込んでいく。橘不動産社長橘哲。その背後に隠された風間の意志が桐生の運命を大きく変えようとしていた。
Oh no, not this again.
それで結局橘不動産と手を組んだってことか。
ああ、とりあえずはそこの社員って形だ。
社員？へえ、そんじゃ極道からの華麗なる転身ってとこか。まあそこも堅気には思えねえけどな。
そう
となるとお前の殺しの濡れ衣晴らす件は橘不動産が手貸してくれんのか。
ああ、橘はもう方々から情報を集め出してる。 立花不動産の情報網を使ってな。
期待できそうか？
多分な。ただ立花が掴んだ話じゃ、薩の方でももう俺のこと嗅ぎつけてるらしい。殻の一粒の死体から俺の指紋が出てる。
おい、それじゃお前すぐ薩に手配されちまうんじゃねえか。
いや、それについちゃ立花が薩に鼻薬効かせてる。完全に捜査止めるのは無理としても、いくらか遅らせることはできるって話だ。それでも真犯人を見つけない限りはいずれ薩に追われる。俺が街を自由に動き回れるのはもってあと3日ってとこだ。
なるほど。でもやっぱり立花ってのは結構な力持ってんな。薩にも太いコネがあるってわけだ。
そうらしいな。
その件についてとりあえず連中に任せるしかねえか。で、お前は今何してんだ？
だから不動産屋の仕事だ。
は？
殻の一粒の持ち主がはっきり見つかるまでの間だけどな。もう一息ってとこまで来てるらしいが、それまでは不動産屋の普段の仕事を手伝えって言われてんだ。仕方ね。
お前が堅気の仕事するって？
ああ。小田っていう立花不動産の幹部が俺の教育係にいてな。そいつとこの後喫茶アルプスって店で待ち合わせてる。だがその前に俺のこの服を何とかしなくちゃならなくてよ。
服？
極道丸出しじゃ仕事になんねんだと。まっとうな堅気に見える服を仕立ててこいとさ。
ああ、お前もしかしてそれで俺のことを呼び出したのか？
服についちゃお前に聞くのが一番だ。お前ならまっとうな堅気の服見立ててくれるかと思ってな。
人を見る目があるぜお前。わかった、任せとけ。
安心しろ、そんなに期待しちゃいない。ただ俺が選ぶよりはいくらかマシだろ。
お前なあ、それが人に物頼む態度か。待ち合わせまで時間どれぐらいあるんだ？
そんなにはないな。できればカムロ町で買い物を済ませたい。
それじゃあんまり選択肢はないな。この近くでビジネス用の服売ってる店っつったら中道通り裏のメンズスーツか。
中道通り裏？そんなとこに服売ってる店なんてあったか？
新米のホストがスーツ買いに行くような店だ。高級ブランドなんかは置いてねえが、まあとりあえずの間に合わせにはちょうどいいだろう。
贅沢は言わねえさ。それじゃ行くか。
I think I have to stop there. I'm just too tired. I'm too hungry. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out.
それにしてもおめえ、俺に服の見立て頼むってことは
Appreciate everyone stopping by. And yeah, I'll be back on hopefully again tomorrow, maybe a little bit earlier because it's, you know, the weekend. But yeah, gonna get a banger suit tomorrow. It's gonna be great fun. I don't think it's gonna be hours of fun, but it'll be great fun. But yeah, thanks everyone. I'll catch you guys again hopefully tomorrow. So enjoy your weekend. And thanks everyone. See you guys. Bye bye.